publisher Slytherin in there too. Naturally. Alright. Okay. Are we live? Oh dear. Are we not live? Yes, we are live. Okay. Had a moment of doubt there. I see several small problems. Let me sort them out one by one. Let's begin by adjusting the camera. Follow that up by adjusting chat. Hold on. Gotcha. Hey, Buster. Okay, and finish up with Discord. Done, done, and done. All things are now as they should be, and so. Realms Beyond. That's actually the forum where I found, well, insecticide and everything else. I think somebody pointed it out to me way back when I did my Master Magic review, ages ago. Ages and ages. Okay, let's see. I am at war with Yellow, and at least for now. I'm at peace with Tlaloc for the moment. It's interesting that Merlin's managed to get pacts. On one city, he's somehow, all of a sudden, become a very friendly fellow, easy to get along with. I can't imagine why he suddenly feels so motivated to make friends with everyone. Hey there, Thomas. Alright, let me see. So, we are at war with Yellow. Let's see, I have some heroes. I need more. We're heavenly lighting cities. Let me find cities that need that, so that I don't wander through my whole empire, splashing it all over the place looking. Okay, we need heavenly light. We need to summon more champions. We might possibly use firestorms, and our hordes are here. Now, part of me is super tempted to make peace. But I know better. I know that my Beetles are dropping off hard, and that I need to keep the war going. But on the other hand, if I take just a little bit of time to build up, I could have quite the army. Okay, why are you making a settler? I don't remember why you're making a settler. I don't like it when I can't remember why certain things are happening, because there might be a good reason for that settler, but I have so many right now. It's not in this area. Hey, hey! I'm going to pursue a temporary peace treaty. I consider 1,800 to be pretty generous. I guess I have the fortune I could do it. Cut me off. It took me a second to consider it, but I have the money this game. Of course, he cut me off. This is stupid. He's cut off peace negotiations to attack me? That does not sound right. That does not sound like a lawful person. Alright, well, let me see. Boy, I wish I had counter magic. Alright. What I can tell... The biggest problem is the slinger. position. Alright. Light. Well, I was gonna do some more stuff to make my army good, but maybe I should just lean entirely on this beetle over here. Shit, there's the doom bolts. We knew they were coming. Well, from here, it's a question of, can I heal as fast as he can... Oh, shit, I always forget that detail. We probably lost in that case. As much as I'd like to throw more things on him, like immolation. Would you do something other than Doombolt my beetle? Yeah, I probably lost this city. Well, that means I'm not making peace with him now. I feel stupid having given him any money at all. Can't believe he cut off negotiations in the middle like that. I kind of feel played. I know the AI's not smart enough for that, but I kind of feel like I got played there. Holy shit. He's literally like, give me money! Alright, here, have some money. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna declare war and take your city now. Okay. Alright. My mistake. I'm gonna punish you for that. No. No, I got this. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. That could be true. Let me investigate. He might have burned a city. He burned a city! I remember he burned a city. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I wouldn't make peace with him after that. God, I feel so bad about the money, though. Giving money to your enemy. Not a lot of things will make you feel sick like that. Although, honestly, it doesn't make me feel nearly as bad as when they burn one of my good cities. That makes me mad. That was funny. I was listening to somebody the other day, and they were talking about how they never get angry about anything, except video games. I'm like, oh, I get you. I know that one. Why can't this town make a... There it is, it's a settler. Alright. Peace was never an option. Apparently not! If they would dare to do that to me. Alright, let me see. We can get another beetle here. You're producing more beetles, so I'm going to take a couple from here. Yeah, we're going to just go, and we're going to retake that city. Yeah. No, this war's entirely his fault. If he wanted peace, he wouldn't have done the things he done. But I really want to summon a couple champions. Alright, we've got our first node. That's a huge step. Our Highman cities are starting to come together. With all the spearmen and stuff. Okay, apparently we need to produce a little bit more food. I really want to summon some champions. I don't know how good I'm gonna fare against these, but... right, I was informed Mystic Surge can sometimes permanently undead people. So, I'm gonna back off of that a little bit, I think. What did you get? You got Heroism, Magic Immunity, and Flame Blade. Does Magic Immunity actually protect you from gaze attacks? I don't know. Let's play it safe. volley. Okay. Yeah. Oh, neutral monsters. Ah, you might be right. That might have been what happened. Well, regardless, he attacked me during peace negotiations. He got a huge shipment of gold, and then immediately turned around and backstabbed me. So clearly, he cannot be trusted. Clearly, he's only pretending to be lawful, when in fact he's a snake when it comes down to it. Okay, now we're going to take a moment. I'm so used to conserving every mana crystal. I'm so used to playing the game where things are so tight, and I have to do as much healing with my spellcasting heroes as I can get away with. But no, I can just throw healing around. I don't need to be so conservative right now. It's treason, then. Hello. Hey, holy weapon! Ah, nice. Chainmail and an amulet. Well, let's see. That's not very good, but Cloak of Fear does sound like something you'd want. Bless. 3 attack, Bless, and Guardian Wind. Bless and Guardian Wind. I don't know that that really helps much, but hey, if you do get in Tango with slingers, at least you have that. I guess. The Beetles are very expendable. Alright, let's see. You live there, that's fine. Yeah, it was Wandering Monsters. You're right, I remember it now. I need a little bit more magic so I can deal with Wandering Monsters. Just a bit more casting skill ought to do it. I've got Lightning Bolt now. But it sure would be nice to get some of the real fire magic. I'm thinking Warp Lightning. Oh. Whoa! Really? Whoa! Is it because I'm in Alliance he's more willing to share? That's a heavy end spell for a very common spell. I mean, I like having Holy Weapon too. It's not that I wouldn't trade a late game spell for an early game, depending on what it is. I mean, I'd give up a lot of things to have Web. But still, wow. I don't think I'm up against an empire of halflings, per se. Didn't mean to make a second boat, but maybe it's a good thing. Alright, we're finally gonna finish these roads. Okay. Alright, 8 Beetles. I think 8 Beetles ought to do it. Alright, you guys are joining the convoy. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Lots of Beetles down there. So, some of our Beetles started getting gold stars. How good is that level? Well, let's see. They end up with the same hit points. They don't get a bonus to melee or defense. Looks like they get 1 attack. And 1 defense. Really? That's it? From the extra I'm a warlord level, 1 attack and 1 defense? I expected more of you. Alright, let's go phantom beast hunting. What did I just see there? Why, hello! If it wasn't for the fact that he's sporting doom bolts. No air elementals, right? Just making sure. I'm not a huge air elemental fan, but they can be dangerous. Seriously, what's this thing doing here? I'm gonna have to remove it. Alright, now please finish this amplifying tower. I know, we keep changing our mind and abandoning the job, but we really do want it. Well, I guess this city gets to go here. I'll get you a beetle, don't worry. Ah, of course he put the summoning circle there. At least I have the comfort in knowing that my Clacons will be rebellious, and they won't serve another master. Clacons are particular like that. Some could call it loyalty. Okay, and Braxis. Others might call it innate orneriness. Whichever, whatever. Yeah, he really likes me. I should learn Altar of Peace. I should learn Altar of Peace. Does the witch not already have missiles immediate? No, she shouldn't. Does she? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I just made this guy. Alright, so it's a flaming paladin of death, a magician, 2 slingers. Darn. Curses! He just dropped that off a ship. Well, the good news is I have a pile of beetles coming this way. The bad news is, yikes. That might be enough to take one of my cities again. No, you took a city in the middle of a peace negotiation. I don't trust you any longer, sir. Also, you have one of my cities. One of my Clacon cities. There's no way I'm letting that stand. I'm taking it back. You had your chance at peace, and you threw it away. Alright. And I'm gonna suck a beetle out of here. Boy, I hope I remember all the places I removed the defenses from. Because they're all gonna want their defenses back. It's a dangerous world, after all. Okay. Oh, hi, Merlin. Where'd you get an actual army from? Why is it hanging around my territory? We're friends, right? A lot of different peoples congregating in this area. Just follow the settlers for now. You guys are mostly on a mission of peace. The mission of war is coming behind you, though. Okay, that should be an easy one to get. What was in here? Water elementals. Alright, so Morgana, I'm 99% positive she does not get missile immunity innately. But we can find that I can't touch her artifacts because of some ridiculous rule that I can't remove them after she's moved. But we'll check out next turn and see. Oh no, mighty wizards can't possibly bend the fabric of the universe by moving artifacts between heroes so that they're in the hands of each hero during the critical battle. Wow, what do you think this is, a fantasy? If he hasn't attacked me on the next turn, I'm gonna rain death on his magicians and slingers. I really gotta. Don't you dare take my city! Where is this one? And a freight? I missed this one. Where are we? Please include magic immunity. No! We got land link! Okay, good news is a freight don't teleport. Okay, that's a problem. Alright. Let me see. I've got lightning, I've got immolation, shatter, flame blade, prayer. I think my best bet is yet another Mystic Surge. And hope. Wind walking! Why? But why? Out of range of those sharp sticks. Oh! He burned the city! Oh, you thought I was pissed at you before. I don't even know what city that was, but now I have to figure it out and rebuild it. I think it was a small town. The final level gave an attack and a defense, not a health and a hit. But that's a level up only achievable by having Warlord. So, you know, it's not that big a deal. I thought it would actually give the accuracy, the +1 to attack, to hit. Oh, right, incarnation. That's why I wasn't working on my warp lightning. I'm not going to be able to cast Altar of Peace right now, but warp lightning could help me. Okay. I would like you guys to just get an extra set of strong arms. Let's try to figure out what city that was. I killed a slinger, but somehow not the almost dead magician? Let's see. Didn't I have a city here? Let me see. No? Where's this thing think it's going? That's alarming. Where the heck was it? It had to be over here, but I don't see an Efreet-led army anywhere. I swear I had a city around here, didn't I? Wait, where is it? He has an Efreet somewhere. It burned a city. Where? empire's grown too big. I can no longer keep track of it all. Okay. Okay, we'll figure out where the other city goes in a second. I found the jerk. What did it? Okay. It was a city that wasn't finished building yet. So it's not a great loss there. In fact, he might not have even intended to burn it. Okay, we gotta start incarnations. That spell will give me a real hero. As much as I'd like to keep burning his units with firestorms, there'll be time for fun later. Go ahead and keep a second beetle in the capital. It's wise. Alright. Now that I know where you're at... Ah! Let's hit this. I checked to make sure. They should have gotten... the positioning. Okay. Huh. My mistake. Good news is we have true sight. It's a very good thing we have true sight. And one thing I can say for air, it's not particularly sturdy. Air is not known for its durability. Sure, air has a lot of great traits. Its elasticity is well well documented and appreciated. It's okay, enough of that. Okay, let's see. You don't really have a way to hit something that's airborne, unfortunately, despite all the weird things you can do. That's just not on the list. I'm surprised a fire-breathing beetle didn't so much as put a dent in it. They have magic weapons. It should be a slam dunk. They can walk over mountains as if they're not mountains. Let's... Okay. I think that this guy can one-shot them. No, I'm wrong. If he had, he wouldn't take any damage. But you know what? True Sight gives us illusion immunity. So, these terrifying foes... Oh, come on. These terrifying foes aren't as terrifying as they would normally be. The Beetles, however, they don't like him very much. They should definitely keep their distance. Boy, these Beetles are getting messed up. Ooh, wow, yeah, it's actually... Let's strike those away. Alright, let's see... No, that spell is beyond you. Please? I would like my beetle back. Trying very hard with beetle roulette to avoid losses. Fireball! Well, that's a useful attack spell. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Ooh, 10 spell skill. You know what? Actually, yes. 10 spell skill. Now he can cast that, if he so chooses. Alright, next turn, we're going to meld that node. Alright. Maybe instead of alchemy, I would have been better off taking something else, because I am awash in resources. Ah! No! They did use that song, but that song is older than Shrek. That was a pop song. figure out where that thing is going to. It worries me. Let's get the Oracle. I want these citizens working. I gave them a huge honor guard of spearmen to keep their morale up. And to poke them when they're not working hard enough. They should appreciate that more. How many people get to have a guy stand over there who really cares about the quality of their work? And shows how much he cares, regularly. Psst. Okay, hold up. Very good, you got that. You need a settler now. Okay, that's not... No, looks like that's departing. Alright, where exactly was that city? This hill here? This hill here. Okay. We'll just put that right on back. Don't you dare attack this. I got my eye on you. Okay, moving Beetles down there again. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Okay. It's not much comfort, but it's one extra halberd. It's something. Alright. This is my second node this game. Yes, it's not much, but I'm just glad I'm finally getting somewhere with that. Alright, I need to do something about this. Probably gonna suffer losses. You've got doom bolts, but I have raised dead. But that would cost all the enchantments on a hero. So I'll just send the Beetles in. I'm sure they can handle one swordsman, even in their current injured state. It might be expensive, but I should be able to do it without losing a beetle. Unless he does something I don't expect. You know, Chaos Mages, you can never be quite sure with them. Maybe there should be a thing if you have a bunch of Chaos books, you're just a little less predictable in your spellcasting in battle. The Chaos magic, it gets into you after a while, starts affecting you, making you more erratic. Whereas sorcerers become more and more predictable over time. Except sorcerers are tricksters who like to do... I don't understand why they're attacking this town instead of this town. The guards are exactly the same between the two. Seems mighty strange. Expected. Now, he added a bowman. That buys him at least one more turn. Surprised the bowman didn't try to pull back. Oh well. I should have brought it back closer. Alright, I lose one beetle. It's unfortunate. No, I'm fine with it. I mean, it'd be better if it was a Clacon city, but I'm fine with a Highman city. I'm gonna leave one beetle behind, and I'll get an additional guard there. Probably just a swordsman or something. It's never gonna be a good town. It's always gonna be kind of just this little thing in the corner at the bottom of the world. Get in there. What's going on here? Ah, I see. Okay, you know what? Here, take these. No! Shit. Fine, whatever. You're a stack. That's what's important. Alright. And this stack. I don't know where that's going. God, these Efreet are a problem. Purple is worrying me. We're the best of friends, he says, as he marches all of hell through my territory. Peacefully. Oh yeah, you know, sometimes a few of your citizens may go missing. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. My shadow demons just have to feed sometimes, you know. It's understandable. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Do you really have to walk them through my territory? Ah, you got thousands of bug people. It's fine. Double Efreet. Oh, shit. Double Efreet action. I do not like. Okay. I can finally finish my roads. What do we got in here? Ghouls. Okay. My heroes are finally reaching a point they can deal with stuff like that. Okay, let me see. I got other things I want to cast, but you know what? Okay, hold on. I need to figure something out. Probably that's the next target. 4 turns. Alright, it's here. Let's do it! That means for 4 turns I can't do anything else. I should start by pouring fire on this place, but I think my Beetles can do it. What's gonna happen when 2 Efreet hit that city over there on my east coast? Oh, it's going north. Where's it going? I don't have a good way to deal with Efreet still. Okay, monster, it's your turn. Come on. Don't sit around making me nervous. Just do whatever it is you're up to doing. There, okay, that answers that. Alright, 1 sec here. Would be worth time spending some gold. No. All my Clackons, all they're ever gonna do is what you're already observing. This is what they're capable of. Beetles. That's it. I have no end game. I literally have no end game move. All I have are Beetles. Okay. Hello, how's it going? I have high men. I can try to get, some paladins. But, we're still working on the high men cities right now. I think we just got their spearmen so that they could actually have... Oh, shit. Is that an air elemental? Hold that thought, please. It is my hope to eventually get a high man magician and a paladin in every one of my cities. That's kind of how I intend to defend my land. Shit. Man, that was bad. We're not particularly good at poison. We have really good defenses otherwise. Oh, shit. I can't heal them now. Oh, shit. I should have taken a couple more turns to get things like True Sight in play. God, I need to kill that. Can I reach it? With their dying breath, you stab at him! We survive? Okay. I wanted the beetle. I didn't want this swordsman. I couldn't bring the beetle back. Oh shit. I can't heal him. I can't Mystic Surge him. I can't even throw a lightning bolt. God, my spell casting is just not up to this. Doggone it. I really need more casting. Alright, let's see. So this city, it's doing its thing. Oh my gosh, the wandering monsters are out of control. Okay, where was that one? That was this town here. Alright, well... Again, a very small city with very little going on in it. I can replace it. Ah, where did this come from? Shit. Oh, don't do that! I hate that! Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh my gosh, that fire did more damage to my beetles than I would have expected. I have to deviate off the road. I don't know if I can reach them next turn, but I can try. The question is, fireball or lightning bolt? I can't believe that has any real impact on the beetles. Fireball. I can't believe that has a real impact on the beetles. I lost 4 of them to that garbage. The beetles really aren't gonna work anymore. They really, really aren't. I don't have anything else I can work with right now. That's it. I got beetles. Shit. No, what? Don't move like that. Alright, we were trying to put a city somewhere. I guess that's the last space it can go. I may have to send more forces back. No, we need to keep going forward. Alright, let's see. You guys, granary. I think I do have to force the issue on paladins. My cities need defenders. This just ain't cutting it. Alright, we have 3 real candidates for a paladin city. All of them we've been building up as best we can. I think this one's the obvious choice. When you look at the rebel count. Even though it's not the biggest. So... what do we need to make this work? First, we're going to want magic weapons. And we're going to want the magicians in every city. Then we're gonna have a second city do the paladins, I think. But they're gonna need some work. I'm trying to get those champions right now. I'm really focusing on trying to get one good Doom stack. They're starting to take nodes. They've given me my first 2. If I can keep getting nodes, that'll be huge. Okay, this city here. Actually, this city can already produce magicians. Good. Let's get the War College. Okay, you guys. Are you guys gonna be the Paladin city? I don't think so. We gotta choose the second city. So they're gonna do magicians. I think it's gonna be this one. I have to do something about all these rebels first, but... Actually, that's about all I can do about it. I can throw in an Animus Guild, and that's about the limit. Alright. Alright, we'll put this together. It's pretty good 1 punch, but the 2 in this 1-2 punch is lacking. Let's get some more. Actually, no, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. Wait, no, stop. Okay. Build. Okay, we're getting that in play. Okay, over here. Please stop making that. Okay. These guys will claim that lair back, which means this settler can build there. Okay, this city is done with its work. I'm tempted to send him in by himself. Okay, this has become impossible. Are you gonna try to burn this again? I can't do anything till the incarnation is done. That's very unfortunate. Where's he going? What's he doing? God, that hero worries me. Those Efreet worry me. I need more nodes. I need more casting skill. The battles would be going so much better if I had more casting skill. Produce an Animus Guild. Next turn we'll start. Okay, begin the magicians. The population's maxed. I don't need anything else here. Just magicians. Magicians for all. Okay, next up. What do we got going on here? Maybe I'll make this a second. Maybe I'll use all 3 for this production project. Don't worry, guys. We'll get... Ah, crap. They're getting more guards in. Alright, I'm gonna send reinforcements up there. I really, really wish I could summon angels right now. I wish I could summon almost anything. Hell, I'd even take those stupid doom bats I've been avoiding. I spotted an air elemental. Huh, does True Sight let me do that? know what? Just no. We really are down some Beetles here. No, healing. Okay. Yay, 78 gold. Oh boy, better not spend it all in one place. Ooh, that's an ugly fight. God, I wish I'd counter magic so much right now. Or possession. There's enough of them. Prayer won't help resist his doom bolts. I can't heal the moment I play my Mystic Surge. I can't heal him anymore. It's a real issue. Oh, you're undead now. Well, that's nice. And bloodlusty. Focus magic. Interesting choice. Somehow it doesn't result in being able to shoot, though. I'm guessing you have no ammo. Okay. Still with the doom bolt on that. I can't heal enough. Wow, Bloodlust had made him pretty effective, didn't it? Oh, come on! I healed! Oh! That's the second time they've burned that city. Or someone's burned that city, anyway. In this case, it was him. My arch nemesis. Lopan, you shall be punished for this, I say, as I'm completely unable to bring the fight to him right now. Or even take back... You know, I can't even take back the cities he's taken. And he's all over the place burning more of them. It's alright. It's just another settlement. Boy, I want a lot of things, but... At least for now, this city's going to produce magicians as well. I'll get the War College in. We're just going to try to get our defenses in our cities up. The Paladins will, of course, be a part of this too. Aha! Okay, he can cast Lionheart. Alright, we've got Leadership, we've got Prayer Master. We've got Guiding Beacon and Divine Bear and a Holy bonus. Hell yeah. So, he is a leader of men. Does that cut into his... No! That only makes his upkeep worse! Okay, fine. It was worth a shot. Alright, I gotta get that settled again. I need to get reinforcements to here, and then I could drop firestorms on this, but the third Chimera really puts that city out of my reach. But only for the moment. Get ready for your first battle. I need to get heroism on you before you get in there. That'll kick all those buffs into high gear. Alright. Assembling. Doom bolts are so scary. Okay. I'm just gonna ship that over there and put that in there. A magician in every city. Could you imagine it? I wish I could just bring their production a little bit higher somehow, but I really don't have a way to do that at the moment. Yeah. No, I don't think I'll be giving him any gear just now. This thing's not going to survive even one turn. Nope. But if he's willing to attack my Beetles, I'm willing to trade Beetles for lightning bolts on an Efreet. Melee attack, ranged attack, defense, and resistance. He boosts all of those. The only thing he can't give the people he travels with is hit points, which is the one thing that Doom Bolts hit, so he doesn't give Doom Bolt resistance, alas. But everything else gets better. So, I mean, I suppose he doesn't give them more ammo either, but I mean, come on, you can't have everything. Okay. 666. Oh no, we're making an evil war college, guys. Satan's School of Witchcraft and War? I don't know. Whatever it is, we're building it. I remember when it used to be 10. But yeah, it's 12 now. Just to give it that extra little kick. Because Chaos Mages needed a little bit more kick that wasn't, please everyone declare war on me because I'm burning the entire planet. That's... yeah, you guys have heard me speak on that a few times and my thoughts on it. I really would like to purify this, but Klakons don't know how to purify things. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it's a perfectly good tile I could be using. Okay, let's see. We got heroism. Does he need true sight or does he come with it? Oh, well, we're giving him true sight now. Okay, we need the whole set of all of this, and then we need to holy weapon everyone. Next turn, battle. I need another beetle. Could you please make a beetle for me? I'm just gonna turn yet another city onto the beetle production, even though they're not working anymore. You know, I would really love it if the paladins were built to be whatever. God, there's so many things I'd like to see in the new version of Master Magic. I'd love to see it if the paladins were based on what spell books you had. So, for example, the paladins we've got now at the holy bonus, that's if you have a lot of life books. But if you were in chaos, you'd get fire paladins. Or if death, you'd get... oh, what's this? This is a champion. Shame she wasted a slot on noble. I've already got Prayer Master and Guiding Beacon. And Divine Barrack. Ah. Hey, you can purify my tiles? I mean, she can cast spells that I already know. Honestly, she's a terrible fit for my army. So she won't go on the main stack. She's gonna end up supporting some Beetles in secondary battles. I'll buff her up as best I can, but I'm not gonna give her an artifact because I have a feeling the Doom Bolts are gonna make very short work of her. There's a reason I try to keep my heroes out of battle. But for $1,000 that I spent on that, which is a lot, plus whatever I spend casting buffs on her, she will take, hopefully, a few cities before she completely goes under. I do still have Raised Dead. I can probably make her last. The only spell she really, really needs is Heroism. And that should be enough to make this work. I think I can make use of this. Let's consider it now. Prayer Master 3, Guiding Beacon 1, that won't help much, but Divine Barrier will. And she's a spellcaster. She can eat a Divine Bolt. She won't die to just one. Hold on, I need to make another small move here. In case that Ifrit wants to hunt, I should make sure it has the option to attack a lone beetle. They're back. Didn't I have a city there? Purple is building in all my places. No. Good grief, I hate that. Ooh. That's a little bit more than I was expecting. Alright, let's consider this for a second. This is where Prayer Master can really come in handy. It's boosting our resistances to the point that my beetles can still be petrified. So can many of my heroes. Okay, well, in that case, we should avoid the soft, downy touch of these birds. I'd really like a prayer. Alright, it's still possible, but now it's a 1 in 10 that they petrify us. I might be able to get Black Prayer through. I'll try. Hey, alright, Prayer and Black Prayer. The blasphemous combo. Next. Mystic Surge almost certainly won't go through, but it would be the best play. More to here. It's not quite immune either. You, however, are immune to their touch. Alright, he's gonna try to wrestle them. I don't have a way to attack them, though. They're avoiding him. Of course they are. He has no way to engage them. I need... Got one. That lowers your resistance. All it did was give you Holy Weapon. Great. That has no help at all. This is bad. There are too many of them. I should inspect it first. It doesn't want to take this fight. If only my Tauren here could actually fight them. But I have no way to do that. They're gonna petrify the Beetles, 1 in 10, but with 4 units hitting. Odds are pretty decent. Okay, that was fortunate. As long as they're not petrifying us, they can't kill us. But if they do, I can't raise dead out of it. Doggone it, holy armor. Shit. The resistance penalty from Mystic Surge is not helping our case. Keep her back. Oh, crap! Shit. Do you have web? Do you have web? Wild boars. Well, okay, that's a thing I could do, I guess. Shit. Well, this is bad. I wasn't expecting this many. I should have scouted for it. Oh, why are they attacking him? I don't know what madness has gripped them that they would be attacking Mortu, but I welcome it. They were attacking my witch. I don't think they're thinking about their petrification ability. I think they're thinking, what can I peck to death? Alright. Well, we lost all our beetles, but you know what? This actually was a pretty good result. This was actually a really good result, all things considered. Would resistable elements protect from petrification touch? It might, actually. A haste orb. Haste and flight. That would have solved our problem with the cockatrice. Alright, he can fly. That's actually really good. Okay, alright, let's see. That's actually really good, giving him flight. Wish I could give it to all my heroes. Unfortunately, we still haven't figured out how to split an orb into equal portions that everyone can use. Somehow that's just not a thing at present. Okay, let's see. Go. You live there now. He's using this as a staging ground for all of his summoning. It's so bad that I haven't been able to get rid of it. Alright, well, we secured another node. And I guess I'll just stick a halberd on it for the time being. Holding nodes is hard. I mean, I could give him that. I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with it being on Rakir. But I'd be summon boars. But I could give him the spell, the extra 10 spell skill. I could give that to him. Guild. Very good. Where are we? Ah! That's for you. They didn't go for it. These things everywhere, these things. A few chaos spawn. Go. You guys are gonna take that city back finally. You better. Alright, Beetles to replace losses. You're in my way. I'm trying to do my whole war thing here, and you're kind of just in the way, dude. Let's see. I need a beetle down here-ish. Meld that up. Alright. More into the casting skill. We're really getting somewhere with casting skill. Alright, our next target should be this volcano. In the meantime, let's see. I think you're pretty thoroughly blessed already, but here, have a little more. And then we'll set you on fire. We'll also set your weapon on fire. No, I'm still not entirely clear how that's not part of setting you on fire, but it's a separate thing, and we're gonna do it. Okay, there we go. I think they're in the right spot. Okay, apparently we're off one. That's fine. Okay, and a magician for you. Okay, they're still busy. Ah, there we go. Very good. Soon I'll be able to one-turn Firestorm, which is a very important ability. Firestorm becomes... oh, shit. I can't keep track of all of your bullshit that you've got in my lands. Whatever I do, you're gonna doom bolt it. Man, I'd love to Mystic Surge them and see them get Lionheart, but I'm more likely to see them get something dumb like Airwalk. I'm gonna start with a prayer. Alright, let's see. 2 of you have Guardian Wind, but 1 noticeably does not. That did nothing. Right, I forgot how worthless Longbowmen can be. Now, if I had put Flame Blade on them, well, then it would have been different. Alright, please be good. Please include magic immunity. What do we get? Death immunity. Magic immunity. Hell yeah. Iron skin and magic immunity. Okay. And apparently we're undead now. Or something. Anyway, it's fine. I can't heal them, but he can't hurt them. I need a couple of turns to buff them up. Okay, next. What's the most important thing next? Is it heroism? No. Immolation would be nice. I think it's Flame Blade, or maybe Bless. That would include the fire breath weapons that they've got. Ooh, shit! He has Mystic Surge! Oh, that's not good. Okay, what did he get? Land linking. Heroism. Oh my gosh, it's a Chimera with level ups! It's a Chimera that's level 3! I thought that was a thing that couldn't happen anymore. Monsters with XP. It's a thing again. Oh shit. They even have more hit points now. I could drop a lightning bolt on him or 2. I might do that, but he's gonna keep surging the others. I don't like that. Should I run around dropping lightning bolts on them? Shit, that intimidates me. Ooh, Blur. Good answer. Okay, there's not really a whole lot else I can do other than immolation. I've got 3 lightning bolts and an immolation. Oh, shit, no. Yes, I do. Okay, I've got 3 lightning... Oh! How much casting skill do you have? I've been putting everything I have into casting skill, and... Shit. I need to drop 2 lightning bolts on that thing. You have to be out. How are you still casting spells? That one got 12 movement. He's been hasted. Yes, he was. Perhaps I worried too much. Shit. Ah! Come on! Oh my gosh! He's got that much casting skill. This pain in the butt. I've been putting my entire everything into casting skill for quite a while now. Oh my gosh, that last Mystic Surge that gave him haste countered all my lightning bolts, all 3 of them. No, I don't want that spell in the game. I don't want that spell to be cast by anyone. Me included. The good news is I have a trump card. We're still putting it together. Oh, the Doom Bolts make it hard for me to want to play heroes, but we're working on them and they're looking pretty good. All I really need is Lionheart. That'll give them 8 hit points. I get Lionheart on them, and preferably one of the stronger healing spells as well. And I'll be willing to play them in battle. Alright, there we go. And a magician for you. Alright, it's starting to come together. We've got magicians on this island. Okay, next stop. Getting nodes left and right. You know what? As much as I like what you guys are doing, I think we need a boat right here, right now. We're gonna find out what's in that dungeon finally. Keep up with all this crap. Split off. Split off. He's got too much shit. I may be forced to start throwing the heroes at it just because all of these Efreet. Good grief. I'm going to take the city back, and that will mean no more summoning inside my lands. I'm going to take this city here. Next turn, we're going to make our first attempt at it. Efreet and magician behind walls of stone and fire. No, not wall of fire. Turn that off. Let's see. I need to summon another champion. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a firestorm on that city and hope it gets the magician. Alright. We've got 3 nodes going for us. I mean, you make a good point, but I'm also using those kind of spells. I put those reinforcements in just as he strikes. I could use prayer. I could make 3 rolls of the dice with Mystic Surge, hoping. I could just throw lightning bolts. Let's gamble. Haste. And Lionheart. Well, you look like the ultimate Doom Bolt to target my now undead Beetle. Just out of reach of those who would hurt you. Wait, no, I think I moved 1 tile too close. Oh, well. Really? looks like you took some pain. I will accept that. Soon I'll have magicians as well. Focus Magic and Lionheart. And or Halcon. Alright. I actually got good rolls with my Mystic Surges this time. Relying on Mystic Surge makes it incredibly hit or miss whether I can defend a city. I need a spell that does what it does every time to rely on. But I don't have one. So, Mystic Surge it is. I would like Doom Bolt and Flame Strike and all the other things my foe seems to have gathered to himself. If I hit his capital, I could pick off 2 random spells. But I'll probably end up getting Warp Wood or something stupid. Alright, let's get a Trireme going. Hi. Boy, I hear you've had some rotten weather lately. Alright. Gather. Amass. There's one thing insects know how to do. Nope. Didn't have the intended impact. No Animus Guild. We can wait. He does not have the summoning circle in there either. I'm going to give it a second Firestorm. I think because my casting skill is going to increase, I think I'll just barely pull it off next turn. Alright, now I have all of this to clean up. And not a lot to do it with. God, I want to summon champions. These Firestorms are actually expensive. I'm so glad that he's not raining fire constantly on me. I know he can. I also need to cast another Heavenly Light there. And there. We'll get to it. Alright. I'm going to want to rain fire here as well. If I could take my city back, chase him out of my lands. If only I could, I don't know, freeze time? But alas, that is beyond the powers of chaos. Matt Cawthon? I don't think so. No, I don't think anything represents a Taviran in this game. I don't think you could. If he had it, it would always be just what he needed, though. Oh my gosh, it would be the worst thing ever if he could cast that. We'd all be doomed. Alright, we got a better healing spell. It's still, a Doom Bolt is still 50% better than it. But hey, take what we can get, right? We have something that can provide some healing. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, okay. I was right. Perfect. I have just enough skill, I can do that now. Alright. sort that out. Alright, well, we got the magician. We probably hurt the hellhounds. I'm gonna go for it. All in. I have a ton of beetles that are about to be a lot less. I'm about to have a lot less beetle. I really can't believe. I generally think of that as the kind of spell you throw against units that have lots of figures. But I guess not. Seems to be pretty effective, even if you've got 12 defense, good resistance, and a lot of hit points. Oh. That doesn't help you fight those. Oh well. That was the wrong kind of surge for fighting a chimera. Would have been great for fighting any normal unit, though. Could have torn up other beetles. And again, good stuff. I was hoping for haste, but... well, I mean, I'm not going to argue with the results. That's not bad. You have flight. That's nice. Ow! Yeah, that Mystic Surge did not help that engagement at all. Come on, it's literally just a dog. How hard can this be? I know it's a fire-breathing dog, but you're already a fire-breathing beetle. That's not very good. Wait. Warp Lightning! Surprisingly, Warp Lightning and Lightning, there's only a 5 mana difference. I wonder how good it actually is compared to regular Lightning. It's a bit more of it's a bit of a complicated spell, you know. Alright, I now have one good city on this continent. They've done a pretty good job of keeping me out of here up till now. But I finally have it. The city can even make its own magician. I think I'll leave this full 5 beetles here. Next we're going to try to take this here. I guess I need to wait for those to mature. Let's reclaim our town back here. Let's see, I can have up to 3, which I will take with me. Okay, Chaos Spawn. Now they are pretty scary, but you have no fear of them. Particularly after you put this on yourself. I hope I get good artifacts from this one. I took a little bit of damage there. You don't want to get in an engagement with them. The Beetles, however, they don't mind. They are, after all, expendable, as we say so often. There's no way I can get a heal off. Holy crap, I got a heal off. Cool. Yep. There's that doom gaze. Ooh. Cool. Chosen One's great. Alright. Oh, yes! A spell book! 15 spell skill. Ah. Oh. I guess that's gonna go to you. Alright, here you go. For a second I was gonna give it to her. It's like, oh wait, no. Don't do that. Alright, so... 15 spell skill, that's good. But we got a chaos book. Finally. Not even in a particularly dangerous area either. Oh my gosh, yes. So with that, we may well find ourselves with more fire. We may find ourselves with a decent summon. We could find ourselves with any number of interesting things. Alright, let's find out what's in there. Also, this place, I forgot to put a beetle back. Let's correct that. Alright, moving on. Okay, this place needs a beetle. I'm gonna ship one here. Alright, we need a beetle down here. You can have a beetle. I feel like this is sort of a doomed assault. I'm gonna wait until I can... No, I think it'll work. I think I'll win. I'm gonna pour fire on the city, so we'll have to wait one turn. Then we're gonna go for it. Is it just me, or are my resources slowly dwindling? Crap. Where'd they go? I can't hold. I know I can't hold. Alright, roll the dice. It would have to include magic immunity, haste, and Lionheart. It gave us iron skin. That's, you know, that's pretty good, I guess. And he burns another one. Oh, that was one of my good cities that I've had for ages. God, I hate you. You just keep burning cities. He doesn't want to win the game. He just wants to burn my cities. He's like, oh yeah, sure. There's a plane. There's a character in the Mirren plane who's probably 1,000 times stronger than us. Not to mention the other wizards on this plane. Nobody's been banished yet, but, you know, instead of increasing myself, instead of having more cities, more food, more money, more military, you know, actually winning the game, I've decided to lose units in a war without actually gaining anything. This seems like a winning strategy. Yes, I think if I had less army because they got toasted by warp lightning, but I didn't actually get anything in exchange, I think this would lead... This is a path to victory, clearly. It's good to know that my opponent is a master-level strategist here. Oh, it is what it is. Yes, I got another chaos book. Oh, come on. There it goes. Alright, we need another amplifying tower in... Where is this? Wait a minute. this is. Okay, you guys are gonna be doing magicians. Yeah. Well, Civ 4s, if you select the option that says the AI is playing to win, instead of just playing to be a civilization, the AI gets to be, pretty decent. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, let's take a bold risk, guys. Let's clean up some of this crap wandering my lands. Alright, he chooses a flame strike. Interesting opening. Not the thing I was most afraid of seeing. Now, I'm not sure if it's the resistance or the defense, but something in this army is protecting the Beetles somewhat. Oh, wow, Morgana really took a hit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Followed by... Oh, I'd love to Lionheart. Mass healing, because he's the only one who knows how. Alright. Good. I wish I could get one more strike with him. I'm gonna put some healing on her. Okay, she's outside. I think we're all outside of Doombolt range now. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think that mass healing was great, but we only have the one. I disagree strongly. Raising cities is almost always the worst move you can make in the context of this game. Okay, so there's a point in the game where raising cities does become the optimal strategy. But at that point, it's... Oh, here, I'll just finish this fight so I can fully devote myself to this thought for a second here. Okay, so if there were only 2 wizards in play, burning cities could become the optimal strategy, because at that point there's only one thing left in the world. If he didn't think let's say that he thinks he can't hold this city here. All right. So he decides, well, I can't hold it, so I'm gonna burn it. Okay. You've set me back by burning a good, valuable city. I'm down all of this. All right? That's a pretty big deal. You could have had another fight with me to hold it, but you gave that up to just burn it. All right, you did that. You're playing to lose. You're actually planning on losing when you do that. And let me articulate this. This guy is the scary opponent. He is way stronger than me. If you cannot beat me, you cannot fight that guy, because he's going to be an order of magnitude more dangerous than I am. If you have to burn my cities to beat me, you're losing the game. You're already going to lose the game because you have to burn the cities. You can't hold the territory. You have just destroyed. If you do beat me, if you win, this is yours. If you can win, this is all yours. You have erased the gains that you would get from beating me. Beating me literally would not benefit you anymore because you burned it. and then this guy's gonna come out and wreck your shit. It's literally playing to lose when you burn cities early game. Even mid-game, it's still playing to lose. It's only in the late game that it becomes tactically viable. Now, there was a point, okay, when that was different. It used to be you could burn cities with almost no expenditure of resources on your part, in which case, well, okay. Magic Spirits burning settlements was just too good a move. It was really good. That's gone. If you're taking a city, you probably have to have spent decent resources on it, and there's a difference between burning a settlement, which has no value at this time, and burning something that has an extreme amount of value. The other time burning cities made a lot of sense was he had a really OP retort. He's since removed from the game. It's gone now, but there used to be a retort that was insanely powerful, but you had to basically burn every city you came across. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, well then that goes back to it. If you're losing the game, then burning somebody else's cities as a revenge tactic, just to be like, well, I'm going to lose the game, so I'm going to take you with me. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But that would mean that the AI was being programmed to lose. Once again, we come back to that playing to lose thing. Burning cities is, I'm going to lose the game. That's literally what you're saying when you burn a city. I plan to lose this game. What happened? Why can't I build cities here anymore? Oh, I'm off. Oops, we were off target, guys. Okay, it was over here, I guess. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and I did very much enjoy when there would be a bunch of players at the table. So I had a lot of this kind of thinking and this kind of theory. You know what you do in a 3-player game? Specifically a 3-player game. What do? You're playing with, I don't know, Bob and Jane. Okay, you, Bob, and Jane. Bob attacks you. What do you have to do, assuming everything is equal? Let's just say everyone's got the same cards, the same creatures in play. All right, we'll just make it even for this thought experiment. Bob attacks you. What do most players do? They attack Bob. And Jane sits there and builds up more creatures and watches Bob and you destroy each other, and then she wins the game. No. If Bob attacks you, you only have one option. You have to attack Jane. Now, Jane, if she attacks you, Jane then has the options of deciding who she's going to attack. But, if you attack Bob, though, you have just conceded the game. You've lost the game. That's it. You've lost. Because you and Bob are just throwing spells at each other, and Jane just gains card advantage, board advantage, tempo advantage, every advantage, because she's not losing anything. Now the dynamic very much changes. Every player you add to the game changes the dynamics dramatically. But yeah. There's a reason you never see tournaments with competitive play with more than 2 players unless they do the team thing, like Two-Head Giant, where they do teams. They absolutely do not let multiplayer happen in tournaments. And because of that, there's not a lot of people who really know how to play a multiplayer game. Doggone you. Curse your bones. I will make some priests, and I will start uncorrupting my lands. Corruption is another strategy I'm not a fan of, but that one's not as nearly as bad. This is kind of the problem I have, or it's become less and less of a problem over time, but Chaos and especially Death used to think in curses. You know, that used to be everything they'd be was like, I curse your node. Now it hurts you instead of helps you. Stuff like that. But again, two-player game, that makes a lot of sense. That's great in a two-player game, but the moment you bring more players in, it becomes worse and worse the more players there are to have those kind of abilities. But man, Death is so improved. Man, Death is so good now because they have really good summons and really good spells for combat and stuff. But yeah, as much as possible, you want to think, how can I gain? How can I gain? Alright, we're gonna go with this. Alright, last minute buffs. What do we need? What do we need? We know they're gonna throw either a Doom Bolt or fire everyone. I don't really have a good way of dealing with either. I guess I could put Endurance on a Beetle. Does that really help my position any? I don't know. A couple of Beetles will run faster though, so we'll go with that. I mean, white isn't bad in multiplayer Magic, but in Magic the Gathering, it's different. For some reason, white goes... A lot of people like to play white weenie decks. They like to play small creatures. Honestly, if you're in a multiplayer scenario and you just wanted to win, play a combo deck. Play a deck that's kind of slow, but says, once I get these 3 cards in play, I do infinite damage to everyone. Or some other similarly horrific thing like that. A good combo deck is... But everybody at the table is going to know you're playing the combo deck. And everyone at the table is just going to eliminate you. Because they all know what you're doing. You could, if they don't know you, you can get away with it one time. But yeah, no, nobody's gonna... So the other option is you're gonna try to rabbit, and you're gonna try to build up to where you can have... Nobody feels threatened by you, and then you drop big, nasty creatures. That's the other route you can go. Alright, what do we end up with? Regeneration, Iron Skin, and Flight. Alright. Now you got hurt. How badly are you hurt? I could just fling a holy word. Tempting. You're down. I would need to heal 6 health. I cannot heal 6 health. I can only heal 5. She is effectively doomed. So we'll just play assuming she's dead. That's fine. She did her part. Between that holy word and just the buffs that she's giving us passively right now for being in the party on these early turns, that has decreased the damage that initial fire did. I think it's defense. So she has done her part in this. And now she fetches a spell that would have hit a beetle. My casting skill is starting to get pretty good. I guess the right thing to do is probably just to heal someone. Well, no, slingers don't cut it anymore, even when you're in life magic, I'm afraid. Slingers used to be the be-all, end-all strategy. But there's a problem. Magicians have missile immunity, meaning slingers literally are incapable of hurting magicians. They can't do it. They're just not capable of causing harm to a magician. So that means... Shit. I need the enemy to survive one more turn, so I can bring back my priestess. If the enemy attacks the beetle... Don't do it. Ah, we survive. Okay, we get to keep the priestess. I'll have to re-enchant her with heroism. We lost a couple beetles. But this is how she fights. She literally expects to die over and over again. She's the ReZero hero. That's what she is. She expects to die over and over again in battle. Okay, you know what? It's a little bit easier if I do it like this. Just a smidge more convenient. Alright, what lies in this den of unholy iniquity? Oh, it's somewhere else. Oh, okay. That's not such a big deal then. Alright, before the smiting can begin, I think we'll start with this. And we'll follow... Oh, you can't do that anymore. Oh, because I took away your extra casting skill. You know what? That's fine, that's fine. I'll lay it down myself. I'm gonna give it all to Mortu. Mortu, you got this. First, strike them away. They're not gonna fight him. Boop. Can I find a death book? No, of course not. Oh, Soul Linker. If only I had summons to work with you. I've got 2 heroes with Guiding Beacon in this army, and not a... Well, I mean... Okay, the other heroes do shoot, I guess. Alright, we gotta clean out this crap here. There are ghouls, wraiths, and a great drake. There's a lot of things I need to do, but I want a champion. I need a hero. Oh yeah, I guess there's also a puddle over here. Probably do that one too. Okay, I need yet another settler from this poor city. I've been draining them of all of their youths, all of their strong and able-bodied... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna want a town somewhere over here, put back in. Again. Might be time to stop baking beetles altogether. We might be past the age of the beetle may have come and gone. Land link. Alright, well, I guess take what you can get. That's not nearly enough. A freight would sure be nice. No, there is no first strike spell. You'd think there would. It would be a life spell if it were. But it is not. It is not a thing. I think some more Warp Lightning. Warp Lightning is a good spell. I'm so glad I got that one. I spent so long without even a Firebolt to my name. Alright, we reclaimed Tygo! Yay! Alright. I could keep producing beetles and just dump waves on his continent, but I don't think I'll be taking his cities. They're probably full of magicians, slingers, and summons. Alright. And a magician there. Okay, rebuilding. Alright. You're supposed to go there. Okay, alright. Summoning a champion. Okay, I'm putting it here, right? Okay, good. So, this will be my last hero. That also means I won't find heroes in any dungeons anywhere. One sec. Okay. There we go. Very good. Alright, where does the city go? And if you attack this settler, one of your precious units is gonna get bonked. Ah, you're going for this one up here. Oh, wow. Ooh. Well, you know what? This city is extra guarded today. Look at that! Full of engineers! What do you have to say about that, huh? Weren't expecting a bunch of engineers to stop you. But yes, I've brought out Isaac Clarke, and now you're screwed. I mean, you would be if you were using necromancy, but I guess not. And oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, I don't know what you're doing here. I guess you were supposed to go that way. Okay, just. All right, everybody together. Okay, good. I want to clear this crap out, but I don't want to expose myself to more fire. Oh, yeah, I can rumble without cracking a few eggs. Ooh! Ooh! Bless and holy armor, both out. Boy, I'm glad she's immune to, let's see, lightning. Glad she's immune to, slingers right now. Alright, here's what we're gonna go with. Good old mass healing. Okay, now, you two can restore 10 health on her, thus entirely negating that doom bolt. In fact, she's even healthier than she when she walked into the place. Okay, and what this means... Okay, now, as long as he doesn't do a fire all, I think... Okay, perfect. Perfect. We walk out of this at full health. Every single time I do this, any fight with them at all, it's going to be delicate. And if they have an Efreet, I can't do it at all because they could bring more Gana down before I get a turn. I guess you can join the convoy over there. You live there now. You're the volcano beetle. You know, I guess my capital could use one more beetle. Alright. Go she needs another turn. Honestly, she can be doom bolted from full health. If I don't give her her heroism. She needs some XP. Alright, there we go. She's just outside of doom bolt range. Here we go. Clearing our land. Alright. I don't think you can necessarily banish that. Yeah, it could happen, but I'm not so sure it will. So instead... Promising. Perfect. Now... Wow! We pulled it off in one turn. We one-rounded them. We have 1 hit point left. Alright, what are you doing? What's it gonna be? Are you gonna attack that city? How are you gonna do things? Again? Okay, well, once again, I say, boy, I sure am glad that I have Warp Lightning. Ooh, it survived this time. The unpredictability of St. Elmo's fire doesn't always bring the ship down. That's okay, we have another second boat coming. A new second boat. Okay, let's see. Badoop, badoop. High-men magicians. Well, I mean, I'm in the market for them. One lives here. One lives there. So we've got slingers, high-men magicians, orcish horde, and beetles. It's not what I'd call a dynamic defense, but it's got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Should be hard for somebody to overcome. Alright, you guys can heal a little longer. Go, 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 go. We're gonna overrun everything he's got on in that territory. Alright, let's see. This one was ghouls. Well, Morgana does not like the idea of going up against ghouls, but I suppose I could leave her behind, but if I did, something might prey upon her, so let's just go for it. 4 Night Stalkers. Oh, wow. Okay, her defenses are solid. Perfect. So you have a Death Gaze. 3. But you know what? This puts all of my units outside of your Death Gaze range. Just like that. Suddenly, Mortu fears none of you. Your heart attack eye beams no longer matter. They get to sit there going, what is taking heart attacks so long while they drink their tea? I crunch. Auto this. You guys got it. You guys got it. Alright. So, what do you think the prize is going to be? Place your bets now. Will it be... Well, let's see, it's ghouls. Will it be an artifact? Will it be 2 artifacts? Well, hey, capacity +1, always welcome. Alright, let's see. Mana crystals. It was mana crystals. Okay. So be it. Okay, shouldn't I have a second city that's... Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, magicians. Good. How are you guys coming? Good. You guys? Good. 3 cities producing magicians as rapidly as possible. I want to get the paladins in there, but... You know... I've been having too many cities get torched one way or another. We have to do something about it. You have 1 hit point. You're just holding on. Maybe she'll make it into my army in the end after all. Alright. She has successfully done her thing here. I think I can trust them to finish this. Okay, this place... Oh, man. We'll get magicians here soon, don't worry. We'll hang around a little bit longer, but then she's gonna move out to the continent, to the, east. Boy, you know, you put a few things in here and suddenly they get cold feet and wander off. Alright. We need a little bit of road here, and then we're gonna move you guys out as well. Let's just make sure that they're gone before we move. I don't want them suddenly whirling about and... Yeah, I just don't want that. Again? Oh, man. I'm gonna lose it this time. That's a guaranteed sink. Oh well, I can always make more. Oh, hi! Ooh, that did nothing. For a second I thought I was going to get a second shot. But no. Not to be. But it was not to be. Okay. Okay, you guys got a cathedral. You know, priests would be really nice in my cities as well. They can cast heal. But I don't think I'll do it. I think I'll just make a couple to purify some stuff. Oh my gosh, it's another load. Ugh. 2 magicians. I'm not 100% confident. Okay, I'm confident now. Alright. Which thing must go? Those slingers, they could cause some hurt. The Ifrit is, of course, even more dangerous. And then there's the puddle. I want to get a thing in there. I'm gonna go for the Ifrit. Flame strike, yes. It's the old classic. It's the Murasama versus Muramasa argument, sort of. One of us fights to burn and destroy, and the other one uses healing and life. Which one? Which one wins? Well. The trick question. I also like to burn things. You got some warp lightning. Bzzzt. The one who can do both wins! Oh shit, they got her. Well, that was unexpected. Crap, I wasn't paying attention and she ended up... Well, okay then. That's annoying because all of her spells just fell off. I will have to re-enchant her now. Okay, I think we're safe now. hit this. Very annoying. Oh, don't be in the ship right now. It's a bad time to be inside the boat. Oh, well, whatever. Good. Excellent. Just let the Beetles flow. Yeah, my resources are definitely on the decline right now. Alright, you guys are healthy enough. Next targets. Let's go, go, go! Okay, I got one there. Good, okay. Go there. That place desperately needs one. Alright, magician in every town. And a new champion. God. After this, we can do the paladins. It's just the paladins take a lot longer, but a holy bonus in every city. Could you imagine? Oh, crap. I just moved my guys out. Come on. Give me a turn to orient myself. Alright. Drop doom bolts, probably. Or warp lightnings, that's fine too. Alright. Put your faith in a mystical surge. Just try to stay out there and be a target. What do we end up with, by the way? Lionheart and regeneration and haste! I just cast the you win the battle spell. Now, which wins out? Do I regenerate? Or do I get set to 1 hit point after the battle? Which is it, I wonder? I actually think it's more chaotic if you could randomly have full health after a battle. Okay, they are going for this. I figured you might. That's fine. Let's make another. It's like 1 point of population. No biggie. Boy, dropping a doom bolt on settlers. That's pretty hardcore, isn't it? You must have really hated those guys. One of them wrote a song about how much I hated me and how ugly and stinky I was. I had to doom bolt them. Let's go to Parthenon. Okay, that's for paladins, but you'll need a smith and a Hadriex and other things. Okay, what do we got? Sir Harold to round it out, another melee fighter. So the first knight I have, the first fighter, does first strike. This guy negates first strike. Another leadership. Arms master is not really great in this army, but unless I want him to move independently. But since he has logistics, I think I want him in my hero stack. He's not everything I could have wished and dreamed of, but he's okay. He's solid. Okay, she needs her spells recast. So, let's see. Oh dear, we're gonna begin with sanctifying her. She's within Doombolt range. We're gonna do the whole set. I need to be here, I need to be there, I need to do this, I need to do that. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave her behind while we fight this fight. How dare you hurt my settlers? We shall avenge them! By Grafthor's hammer, you will be avenged! Yeah, let's just get the Beetles out of the way. Oh crap, I already cast a spell with them. Of course I did, that's right. Wait. Bzz. He did? He didn't even participate in the fight. Huh. Well, how about that? I'd love to move you out, but I'm afraid you'd just get murderated, and that would be annoying, because then I'd have to resurrect you, and... Yeah, this one. The slingers will mess you up. Okay, so... You have this moment to take action. What will that action be? Blast them! Oh man, that sucked. You should have done way better than that. Let me throw some pointers. Those could be difficult in melee. Can't do anything about the second one. No, don't! Oh, crap! They ended the fight before I could raise dead. Ah. Shit, I screwed that up. Alright, well, she's gone. My options are resurrect her, or to summon somebody else. I'm gonna get some of these buffs in play. Alright, let's see. One of you to there. One of you to there. Somebody needs to go down there. We're actually starting to get these magicians around. They're getting to all the points. We're no longer seeing cities burn so much, but I think that has a lot to do with the fact that all of my forces have come back to the come back up into that corner where he's been dropping all the boats. What I really need is something that flies and sinks boats. And has magic immunity. What I really need is a sky drake. But that's not in the cards. Yeah. Yep. Anything to intercept those troop transports would be huge. Wish I had something for that. It's just no matter what I do, if I go in with one unit, that unit gets lightning bolted on the first turn and is gone. So that leaves me with what? I'd have to send multiple boats every time to sink his boats with lightning. Basically, the boats don't even fight. It's just the two of us throwing lightning at each other while the boats are present. Man, I'd hate to be a sailor in this world. It'd be the worst profession. Okay, true sight in. Eventually he will, yes, if he doesn't already. Just because he hasn't cast multiple flame strikes doesn't even mean that he's not capable of it. No, don't put that. You're in my way. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'll wait one turn. If he's not out of the way, I'll have to float the boat around to another point. Heroism for Harold. Boy, you came all the way from the Red-Green show to hang out with us? Well, that's cool. Thanks, Harold. Logistics +2. Not bad. Still in that insta-death range. Okay, you're gonna be here. Where'd the slingers go? There they are. Gotta keep track of those. They're dangerous. Okay, so we lost our priestess in this stack. I guess we'll end up uniting here. Here. I only have the one high elf city, and Flameblade isn't as good on a unit that's only got 2 figures as it is on a unit with like 8. If I had, honestly, I'd probably be better off just using boats. The Pegasi would have literally no advantage. Their arrows aren't going to hit hard enough to sink the boat unless I have a bunch of them, a whole ton. And then if I have a whole ton of them, they'll all get flame-striked. So it's just... I just don't see that one. What did you end up with? Guardian Wind. Endurance. Well, no, that's always already there. I guess you just ended up becoming an animated undead. Congratulations on your new lifestyle choice? I don't know. There's not really any way to put a positive spin on, hey, you're undead now. You no longer have to eat. And, use the restroom. And, worry about parts of your body falling off, because that's now considered natural. Yes. The advantages of being undead are, innumerable. For example... Where's the one that I made undead? It's one of these two. It doesn't look like the undeath is permanent, actually. It looks like it ends at the end of the battle. Oh. Well, how about that? Alright, we need to get you down there. Hi. This is mine now. And when I banish you, make sure to rub it in your face that I won because I'm a conqueror and you're just a destroyer. I'll be sure to give a nice long monologue before casting the spell. And of course, as is proper protocol, I'll rig the whole spell up to slowly cast while my opponent is helpless and chained up, and then I'll walk away to do something else while it completes. It's standard protocol. After the monologue, you gotta do it this way. Oh wait, because I have 4 figures? Oh, I'm thinking of nightmares. 4 figures, that's a bit better. Pegasi. 4 figures, huh? That makes Flameblade look a little bit better. Personally, I think I'd rather just build my own ships and send a fleet of Beetles over into his territory. Okay, we've got a better healing spell. Make bats. Hey, look, Firebolt! My Chaos book gave me a new spell. Whee! Bet you weren't expecting me to have Firebolt, eh, Lopan? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. He's got Doombats now. Shit. I don't like using Doombats, but I really don't like fighting Doombats. They can fly across the entire battlefield and connect an attack on the same turn. That just ain't right. Okay. What? Oh. I think I'd need Flamestrike to fight that. That's a pretty intimidating defense. Well, I guess we'll just push the Beetles this way. Ooh, Blazing March! That would be a great spell. I would like to get Blazing March. Oh, right. They ate my settler. Hold on. We got another one coming. Looks like it goes here. Okay. Herald. Us. Did I do holy weapon already? I did. Endurance. Get that little bit of defense in there. Bless. Just in case. She doesn't really need these two. So now we can start on Herald. Have I sanctified him yet? I didn't think so. Oh wait, wasn't he a noble? Oh well, whatever. Many phantom beasts. Oh no, it is many phantom beasts. I am feeling the fears. Darn. I was hoping to get a little bit of healing. Well, you can cancel First Strike, but that's not going to help you against these. I really do. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa-oh. That little misclick just made this a lot more interesting. Okay. Well... This logistics giving us extra movement is so awesome. Oh, shit. Alright, lightning's the strongest. Nope, didn't get through. Well, that's about as good as I can do. You have way more hit points. You're gonna stand in front of her. Alright. Lose a beetle. I can live with a beetle loss. Boop. Ah, well, that's not the best reward ever, but... Node's a node. Alright. 2 beetles. 1 to join your army, and 1 to guard that lake. And then these 2 beetles, we're done with them. You can get down there. Okay, magicians. Okay, 1 for there. Fine, just... What's going on? I see. Okay, I see the problem now. I understand now. Okay. And 1 here. Oh, I do not like that flame vat. God, they move like 1,000 miles an hour. They can literally just hit you anywhere. I can deal with that. But only because there's not a spellcaster behind it. The problem with these magicians is they're super fragile, and the slightest wisp of chaos magic will make them vanish. Hey, buddy! Okay. How about you, man? Divine order. That's it. That's the only thing. Okay. I just don't want it in play. I just don't like divine order. If it provided the caster some extra benefit, maybe, but I just don't like it. If I could learn the spell Lionheart, man, I'd be happy. Alright, this one is a lost cause. Just wipe a magician and, almost got a second one. They must have been really sweating. Must have been brown trouser time for him. My boat! I had a magician on it. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna be Doombats, isn't it? Crap. Crapola. They keep hitting that specific spot, which is the key point in my logistics network here. The key spot. Alright, so... Whoop. Now these spiders here are going to do unpleasant things with those webbings. But with 17 attack, I don't think it's gonna matter. Hey, you're invulnerable. But you aren't immune to petrification. And that's bad. Oh yeah, that was bad. Okay, now we have a serious problem. I need these chickens going. Those magicians aren't getting out anytime soon. Prayer sure would have been nice if I could have found a way to squeeze that off. What did you get? You're undead. That does not help. Oh, that really doesn't help. I have underestimated my foes. Not the magicians. Swordsmen. You're the clack-ons. You're the... you got haste. Okay, well that's something. But I don't need something. I need a winning play. They're fast. Spiders are so fast now. Warp lightning's good, but it's not gonna win. I can restore a magician. But only to half health. The magician has some good tricks in there, like the ability to cast 2 fireballs, apparently. Immolation's interesting. Flame blade, sure, why not? That actually makes sense on a spear. It worked! I no longer have warp lightning. I have no way to really stop the lizard. I got nothing here. I got nothing. My entire bag of tricks, and there's nothing here. So... there's nothing to burn there. There's literally nothing. You stupid, stupid lizard. Man, I want Lionheart. Ha ha. So that kind of sucked, but if it comes back, oh hey, Chaos Channels. I don't want to cast that because then all my healing doesn't work. I'll take the Altar of Peace finally. I don't know if or when I'll ever get to cast it. Despite how much I'm pushing my casting skill, it's just not enough. Oh, yeah, could you guys make a magician to defend yourselves, please? I mean, the Beetles are good and all, but, you know, let's get that too. Yeah, alright, you know what, a bank is good. Alright, you guys should get a Rax. Very good. Ooh, a Colosseum, yes. Did you kill my one beetle who I was sending to defend this point? Heart obnoxious. How you feeling, Morgie? Still not up to it. No, I understand. Arrgh. Not even done re-enchanting the first one. Enchantments are so hard to work with. Yeah, in Magic the Gathering, they always tell you enchant creatures are the worst cards. By their nature, they're just bad. Because you end up giving the enemy card advantage. You attached a card to a creature. Then if they burn that creature, you've lost 2 cards, and they've only spent 1 card. In this game, there is no card advantage at least, but still, it does hurt. What's in here? Jin. Oh, that's something I definitely don't want to tango with. They have Dispelling Wave. They're the worst. Oh, hi. Please get through the sorcery. Almost. Shit. I'm not letting you have my lake. Oh, my goodness. Magic the Gathering Arena? No, I really don't. For one thing, when I tried playing on the PC, it really doesn't feel the same as holding the cards. And for another, the time in Magic the Gathering that I'm a huge fan of is long past. I doubt they'd let me build the decks that I'd want to build, and the decks I'd be fighting with are not the decks that they were built to fight. You know what I mean? That whole environment, the whole metagame is gone. The decks that I built were built for a certain time and to fight against certain things, and they're all gone now, and it's just... I miss it, but I'll never have it again. Is gone. Sometimes I wonder if Starfires is actually a really good burn spell that I should be using, but everything in me says no, the Chaos spells must be the better burn spells. Unless maybe or Undead. It's the only time where it feels like you should be using life magic. Okay, did I get one up here? I have not. Alright, one more. Well, like I said, it's... If I wanted to play Legacy or Vintage or any of the formats where my decks are viable, there's a million cards that are viable that I'm not familiar with that do horrifying things. Like, I had this awesome deck, and it's like, oh, you want to play this old deck from, 1,000 years ago? Madness, huh? Okay. Wow. On turn 2, you have all of that in play. On turn 3, you have... Oh. Okay. Oh, you're going to play Mirrodin block. Okay, well, that was fairly recent. Did you just get a turn 2 kill? Did you just get a 2020 or 2022 Ornithopter flying, hitting me on like turn 2? What is this shit? Yeah, the power level is so much higher in the older stuff. I would basically have to be playing with basically Kamigawa, Ravnica, Time Spiral, and I think it was 9th edition. That era. And there's nothing. That's not a thing. That's literally not a thing you can play anymore. Nobody's playing that. It's over. But if I were to be playing with 2 of those blocks as well as 9th, Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of Time Spiral. Time Spiral is where I stopped playing during it. It really wasn't my thing. I mean, there was some really cool cards that came out. I really liked the Fire Angel. That one was amazing. They should make more Fire Angels. That was the coolest thing. But anyway. Alright, let me see. God. Trying to take my node. If I attack, the Doombat flies over and hits me. Here, this will win. Darn it. There. Okay, node's mine again. Now, what to do about this stupid thing? Oh no! The Settler wasn't supposed to be with you! Well, it's a Doombat down. This is why I don't like Doombats. Do you see how they die to nothing? Like, literally, I'm just throwing some garbage at them and they die. But they're also terrifying because they do Doom damage. They're like a living Doom bolt. They'll fly across and hit you turn 1 and just someone's dead. They're just the worst. Alright, we need another hero. Let's go ahead and just summon the last champion, then we'll try to get the buffs in play again. Alright, alright. What do we got in here? Wraiths are kind of scary. I don't know if I want to fight Wraiths. Great Drakes. Alright, bridge is back up, guys. Okay. Let me see. Yes, this way. Yeah. Doesn't really surprise me. Every time I tried playing some of the stuff years later and they'd revised the entire rulebook, literally some of the cards I played with don't work the way they worked back then anymore. They've literally changed the rules, and it's changed how some of the old cards I played work. Shit, I should have killed that. I kept saying I needed to kill that, and I didn't do it. And now here they are. There's no way I can hold this city. There is no way I can hold this city. Oh, Volley and Flame Strike. Magic Immunity and Guardian Wind. That's it. That's the only option. Didn't get it. So they're going to shoot you to death. And the magicians are just going to fetch, well, literally any kill spell. Fight's already over. Oh, he lives. Okay, wait a sec. Haste saved my ass. Holy crap, that was close. What are you doing? Leave my swordsman alone. You're just a swordsman. Dude, who's that for? Possibly. No. Mirrodin. Dark steel units were indestructible. Kamigawa had, they had divinity tokens on a few kami that made them indestructible, and there was one card that nobody ever played. Literally, I never saw a person play it. That which was stolen. And it let you put divinity onto creatures. Alright. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but we're going long today. I don't have work tomorrow! That means we get to have a double feature. So, for the first time in 15 years of employment, this is the first time I've ever seen essential employees don't have to go to work because the road conditions are just that bad. You know, it gets real cold and snow and everything. Then it dumped like all this snow. That was bad. So much snow fell. And then, today, it started raining. Yeah, so first, weather in Alaska is amazing, especially where I live. It's like, I remember years ago, my friends, there was something on Facebook where people were competing for who had the weirdest weather, and some town somewhere in Fairbanks, Alaska were the only two left, and I'm like, there's competition? There's competition for us? Really? Really? So this week, we had 36 below zero. Then it warmed up and dropped like 3 feet of snow. Then it decided to start raining. So now the road conditions are impossible. And, yeah, usually, you know, even when shit like this happens, this is the first time in 15 years of employment that I've heard even the essential employees should just stay home. Road conditions are that bad. I think this is more due to a change in management that, you know, since in the last few years, but even so, it's like, wow, really? That's amazing. Anyway, but long story short, I don't have work tomorrow. And so I can play extra long. And I think we can all get behind that. More Master of Magic equals more better. There are, yeah, we were just talking about, there have been multiple digital versions of Magic the Gathering. Friends bought me one for Christmas a long time ago. I don't even know how long ago it was now. It was cool because you'd buy the cards digitally, and then if you wanted to at any time, you could ask and they would mail you the cards. So, you know, anything that you bought was also a real physical object that you could get your hands on, which was very cool. But I just found the experience. I played a bunch of games of it and just found that it's not the same. You gotta be in the same room when you're playing Magic the Gathering. You gotta see their faces, and oh, there's only 2. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, that's a lot of hit points. That's 40 hit points. And that's enough fire breath to instantly incinerate anything. Between that attack and that defense, yeah. And they've got 4 movement. If I had web, I would go for this. As it stands, I do not think so. Not even with all my buffs. No, we cannot fight that. Ugh. They're just gonna keep sending bats every turn, aren't they? Alright, we've got a choice between Wraiths and Great Drakes. All the things over here have been taken, because Green insists on pretending like this is where his capital is. I don't know, what he thinks he's doing. This guy's flying, but honestly, I'm terrified of sending a boat across the sea. Still, it's an option to go for him from here. Maybe what I really need... Maybe if I just put 2 more Beetles in this army, we can go for the Wraiths. 2 more Beetles, 1 more hero. Maybe this next hero will come out with web and I'll say, hey, now I can... Oh, I'm not at war with you anymore. I'm not at war anymore. I'm theoretically at peace. Let's put our Beetles together here. Let's get our magicians in all of our cities and start producing paladins. It's going to give him time to make doom bats, but it's going to give me time to perfect my hero stack. Maybe I'll even craft an artifact. That might be a little too ambitious. Maybe. Hold on. There's a behemoth there. A behemoth. That could be a problem, but... Let's see exactly what's in here. If it's a bunch of spiders, then the answer is hell no. But if it's just a behemoth, and, I don't know, boars or earth elementals or something, then I could do it. A behemoth is scary because it can cast any nature spell. Up to a certain point, and some of those are pretty scary. I don't want... If I touch a tower, if I break a tower, the Mirren player can break other towers and cast other things that get through the dimensional barrier. I am afraid to touch a tower because if I succeed, I unleash new problems on the world. Basically, the Mirren player doesn't know that another world exists right now, until a certain turn is reached, and then he'll suddenly start breaking through. But if you crack it early, well, yeah, let's not do that. I really need to crush Yellow. I really need to crush him before. need to get my defenses in place, and I need to rebuild. I should have a city up there, too. Alright. Stupid bats everywhere. One! I can do that. I can totally do that. You know, I'm just gonna give you a second magician. I mean, it's not the right defense, but whatever. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Shoop. We're gonna get that new summoned hero in. Oh, here we go. Okay, get a beetle down there. Stat! Okay, we're gonna congregate all of our beetles here. When inevitably the war resumes, I'm gonna want to smash through here. Hello. And I'm gonna want to land my forces here, on this side of his continent. Now my hero stack is going to land on this side of his continent, and we're going to work our way towards the middle. Yeah, I really, really don't trust this guy. And I don't like his Doombats proliferating in my lands. That's the thing I hate about peace. Whenever I give them peace, they begin filling my territory with their garbage. It's almost impossible to defend all of your cities at once. It's much easier if you could keep them out of your lands, but that's really hard. I'm getting better at it, but it's really hard. I mean, I could, but what if they make friends? Ugh. I'm okay with being friends with Purple, although I dislike all the stacks he has. He has really scary stacks walking around my land. Like, he doesn't send a Doombat. No, he sends, like, stacks of 9 units. Oh, dear. A sorcery chaos mirroring game. Oh. There's not much I can do about that. Altars of Peace are now... Ooh, Chaos Spawns! Hey! Ooh, wow, 8 mana, it's hard. But, it's not a bat. I can work with it. I can definitely work with it. How has the bat got a cheaper cost? Wow, the bat is... Wow, okay. Huh. Huh. I probably should... We'll go with Chaos Spawns. +5 attack, +1 to hit. You know what? It's not that great, but, I'll take what I can get. Alright, Sir Harold. Okay, give me my summon. It's a gamble. It's a big gamble. Some of the worst games I've had have been the Mirren player steps in and immediately makes friends with someone that I'm at war with. Oh, Roland! Well, you know, a healer is nice. He's got illusion immunity naturally, armor piercing, and first strike. So I have both the Black Knight and the White Knight. Alright. Okay, you know what? This is fine. And the Night Knight. I guess I'm mostly a melee hero army, but whatever. At least we have Morgana with us. Okay, any last thing I'd like to do here? What about these? You know what? Let's throw down an Altar of Peace and see what it does for me. magicians in your stack? That's an interesting thought, but they really don't fit in this army at all. They keep getting messed up so that I'm not sure which cities got magicians and which cities did not. I'm gonna have to have a magician just take a tour of the world to see. My logistics network is such a wreck right now. Okay, that one's already got a magician. Go there. At some point, I'll just scan over everything and make sure they got everywhere they were supposed to, and then it's gonna be Paladin time. Hey, you know what? We just got our first Paladin. How about that? Okay. Stacks of Beetles. Stacks upon stacks of Beetles. Get them together. That's right. All the knights. Shame Ramilia's not one of them anymore. I kind of liked the... I did kind of like the Toho set. I mean, the portraits didn't move, but I did really like it. As ridiculous as it was great. I especially loved the merchant being from Rassatir. I tried doing a Rassatir Let's Play early on in my my Let's Playing career, and it was one of many of my early Let's Plays that I threw out, just unsatisfied with the results. Like when I started doing this whole thing, before I started streaming, like way back when I was just starting, I spent a lot of time trying to, I gotta do something about that dude there. Trying to figure this whole thing out. We'll do a second Mystic Sword, but we have to stay out of distance from that guy. Oh, haste, okay. Bite. Run away whimpering. Yep. Some of them, later on, I would keep on a playlist of stuff I threw out that's still available. I think the only way you can find it is through Patreon at this point. I think that's the only place I left the link. But I haven't thrown out something in years at this point. But I used to fairly regularly. I think it might have been JonTron that convinced me to stop throwing stuff out. Because he kept throwing his stuff out and I wanted to see his old videos. Even if they weren't his best work. I miss when he made gaming videos. He was really great at it. And he gave us a couple of great songs. I don't know what the hell he's doing these days. He'll just be like, I'm going to talk about Steven Seagal for a video. I'm like, I mean, okay. But why, though? Let's see. You know, pathfinding just doesn't seem as important as it once did. Oh, that's a scary... Oh my gosh, Stream of Life! I have to have it. I have to. I'm literally a max tax build. All game, I've been running max taxes. I've got multiple cities that need that, and I'm going to be taking more cities that need that. Alright, let's put it... Well, I mean, let's put it in my capital. Oh yeah, just move all the buildings, pick them up, move them. You know, that used to be a thing that was done, actually commonly, to my shock. People used to pick up and move around buildings all the time. I was completely bewildered when I learned that. Like, what? That doesn't sound like a thing that... Oh, wow, 21 a turn? 21 a turn right now in exchange for just 4 mana. Oh boy. Alright, alright. First, stream of life here. Boop! Hey look, your population growth is up. God, one game, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build the ultimate population growth thing. I'm gonna take the fastest growing race. I'm gonna play life so that I can get to stream of life. I'm gonna beeline for that. I'm gonna do Guardian, and I'm gonna have some nature books and Omniscient. Just everything to just maximize population growth and see what happens. See if I can break the game that way. Anyway, population growth doubles, all units heal, 4 mana a turn, but hey, the unrest by 3, it's worth it. With max taxes, it's extremely worth it. Alright, let's see, so that's High Elf. York, you're the next contestant on Water of Brainwashing. See, everything's fine. You don't need worldly possessions. Just give us everything, every single penny you have. Then you can be happy, truly happy. Here, have some more mind control water. Did I say mind control water? No, that sounds like something sorcerers would do. This is water of happiness, yes. You will no longer be able to feel any negative emotions after drinking this. Doesn't that sound nice? Life mages are such good people, you know? I also want to do a life-death run where I mix skeletons and that for the maximum pacifism effect. Max skeletons in every city on top of Waters of Mind Washing. It'll be great. No, wait. The faster the population growth, I believe that affects maximum population. I'm pretty sure every 10 is 1 pop. So, Dark Elves, their max population is 2 points lower than standard, whereas Lizardmen, for example, would be 1 point higher than standard. At least I think that, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, come now. What's the matter now? Is the boat being a bottleneck again? Of course it is. Alright, everyone, get out. Come on. You guys have work to do. The road crew is so slow. But you know what? That's fine. It's a boat. I mean, I know I treat it like a bridge, and I talk about it like a bridge. And it kind of is a bridge, but it's also a boat. Alright, we're gonna go slay a behemoth. It's a moving bridge. A mobile bridge. I may have made enough magicians. Oh, of course. I think I have. I think I've finished my magician quote. I might want a pile of magicians to ship over there. I really might. And I really want to build all these buildings. But what we're going to go for is paladins in every city. If I can get paladins in every city before the Mirren Wizard shows up, I will be in a really good position. Get a smithy, would you? Staples. We're about to pour out a ton of cash. Oh yeah, sure, why not? I'll let you have that. We're gonna pour out a ton of cash and begin the paladining. We just want to make sure every single city has that. Magician. How are we doing? My military might has them cowed. Excellent. I think I got to all of those. I guess that one will need one. Ugh. Stupid bottlenecks. Alright, let's get a stream of life in York. Only with your starting race, that's very true. But the sheer amount of growth and population is insane. Actually, it would make more sense to go with a race that had an extremely low, let me see. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'll finish that thought in a moment. Stables and Armorers Guild, please. Stables. Good. Fighters Guild. Instant build. Excellent. Again. Okay, reading will be next. Let's get an amplifying tower in play there. Very good. Okay, that goes a long way towards fixing that one. Reading, you're next. Boof! Okay, this city is perfect. We can put one in Cambridge. Okay, this one doesn't need one yet. I know all the Clacon cities are fine. Okay, Dover will be next. Every one of these, the taxes alone. Yeah. Okay, 3 max stacks. You ain't getting through here. You ain't getting through here. Okay, my resources are getting really thin. Most games I would kill to have this kind of economy. But I'm finding ways to use it up. Okay, we're going to finally build all those buildings we've always wanted to build, but we've been too busy massing stag beetles for the entire game to actually do. There's another one. Okay. Good old trade goods. I think that's it. I think those are all the stag beetles. Good. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, are these cities that don't actually exist yet? Okay, that makes sense. Ah, right. Okay, you guys are waiting for the army to come. Okay, one of you's gonna end up over there. That's fine. Go, go, go. Okay, you're gonna live there. Just head down to that zone. Very good. That zone again. Alright, this is looking great. Let me make sure I know exactly which city that was. Dover, right? Okay, good. We're gonna fix their problem. Once I've got my brainwashing stations in all the key cities that need it, I could go crazy with altars of peace, but I think I need to enchant my heroes first so they can tackle those great drakes and wraiths safishly. Oh, those great drakes. I don't know about that fight. I want to create an artifact, But I need to get altars of peace everywhere. Altars of peace everywhere would be enormous. I would be able to get so much more research done. We could get into the big stuff. Okay, Paladin's just about ready. I think I've spent all my cash. Yeah, I think so. I think my cash is gone. Okay, that's for Dover. Boof! Boy, alright, let's see. My hordes. Oh, yeah, good. Okay, let's see. Cities. That's too small a town to worry about at this time. Actually, the small towns can really benefit from this because it boosts the growth rate. So it makes sense to drop it on them as well. Okay, small error there. Let's correct it. Wake up. Pop there. Boom. Alright, you gonna go for it? Yes, you're gonna go for it. A lot of enchantments are still missing from this team, and we're down 2 units, and that was a petrification. Very scary. You might have taken Roland away from me with that. Okay, those have a -3 stunning gaze. I think we're outside of their reach. I think you're safe from that, but we want to be careful. Okay, what we're going to go with is a prayer, please. It got through. Good. Okay, now we're definitely a bit safer. Tauren. Darn. Okay. I'd have loved to get a mana leak in, but I couldn't trust it to get through the node. Could I get a Mystic Surge? Oh, wow, I did. Okay, let's see what this does. Beetle from Hell? Not really. No, all it did was make itself more vulnerable. Alright. You get another chance to cast a spell now. That's right, target the low resistance one. Okay. Oh wow. Fared surprisingly well. Okay, Behemoth down. Now you cannot be affected by their petrifying gaze. You, however, could. That went very, very well. And inside we get, call to arms. Neat. Well, okay. And finally, you have something to shoot. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay, we'll get the Guardian Spirit out here in a second. Yeah, I couldn't summon it this turn even if I wanted to. Alright, you live there now. Don't worry, there's a beetle on the way to that town. God, I do not like those Doombats or the Freets wandering around my lands. There's still a continent I've never explored. I know who owns it, though. Well, he's a trusted friend. Why should I worry about what's going on in his lands? I'm just glad he's never broken his alliance with me. Usually, that's what happens. Oh, but an amplifying tower. 3 paladins. That's the price of the amplifying tower. Paladins. That's what we're here to produce. Paladins. And paladins. They don't have Mithril or Adamant or Halcon or any of that good stuff. But they will provide the holy bonuses. Okay, let's see. What do we still have for high men? Okay, did those two. Got Dover. Did I get Cambridge? I have not gotten Cambridge. Poof. Okay. So that was them. Okay. Let's see. Coventry did not need one. York already taken care of. That was the first one I went for, I think. We did Reading. New Haven did not need one. Okay, actually, no, that's it. We're done. Okay, we got those. I'd love to do... What is a piece? Actually, we do have a couple of places that need Heavenly Light again. Here's one of them. So let's go ahead and get the Heavenly Lights in play. Oh, wait a sec. Let's do a quick Guardian Spirit here. Okay, guys. Go up there to fight the Wraiths. Okay, good. Excellent. I'd like to get those in every developing city, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Once I get the magicians to here, I'm gonna let a couple of them through the bottleneck, and then I'm gonna double check all my cities and see if there are any that didn't get a magician. And make sure that they do. Paladin season begins, but every turn that passes, the enemy grows stronger. Still, at least we finally have a bow. And, you know, we found a base. That's nice, I guess. Or was it an axe? Whatever. We are finding artifacts. Our heroes are getting stronger. I need to get the enchantments back on them. But I did give my enemy a very scary research spell, or my friend, I should say, a very scary research spell to get those streams of life. I wish I'd find a couple nature books. Nature has really great spells. I love nature spells. Okay, Heavenly Lights. One for you. One for you. Let's see, I know over here... Oh, we got those. Really? There's one. Okay, let's see. I always find the combination of heavenly light plus skeletons to be hilarious. Okay, Liverpool here. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Need more money. These paladins have really cost us the whole thing. Everything's gone. Did nobody in the game go for death magic? Interesting. You know, I feel like one of the places Planar Conquest kind of went wrong was creating more planes, more full worlds. I mean, as much as it seems cool to have a fire plane and a death plane, and I did think the death plane was interesting, but if they had only had 2 planes and spent more time working on them, it would have probably been better. I kind of liked the pocket dimensions that they had in Warlock Master of the Arcane. I think that was kind of a better idea. Smaller little worlds. You could have players start in those, and then expand out to fight in big worlds. Oh crap, hold on a sec, where? Shit, there was a place, I had a place. Oh my gosh. There. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Because I haven't seen him cursing things, but you're right, yeah, he does. He's got shadow demons and stuff. Alright, let me see. Alright, I know there's at least one more somewhere. Right? Oh crap, I think we got them all. Alright, good. Heavenly Light in play. Wait a sec. No, there's one more. Okay, but that's next turn. Fair enough. Okay, let's have a look at our heroes. So several of them lost their enchantments. Okay, actually I think Morgana's fully re-enchanted here. So what we need is Rakir and Roland. Okay. Let's start with Rakir. I kind of really want to sanctify everything. I'd love to do that. It's the only way to produce infinite additional power. You just keep increasing in power over time. I don't know. Maybe I just love the concept of it more than anything. Okay, that was holy armor, we need holy weapon and endurance. Meld that. More patrol. Okay, first paladin. Excellent. Our number 1 paladin. Okay, you get to live there. Oh, is there still a city with just Stream of Life? Because I thought there was one that was missing its thing. Let me check again. Yeah. It was too much for them to handle, and even with the rebranding and stuff, I mean, they made a lot of improvements, but it just, yeah, it wasn't gelling. I think more than 2 planes is probably a mistake, just for a single game, to have so many worlds in it, because, I mean, to fully conquer like 7 worlds is a bit much. The pockets were a bit better. But I think the best thing to do, if you want to make a bunch of worlds, I'd be cool with each one being its own DLC. And you would choose which worlds you want to play in. Like this game, I'm going to choose Arcanus and Mirren, or the world of death and the world of fire. Or you could just set them to random. That would be cool, wouldn't it? So that every game would just have even more variety. But to try to put all of them in at the same time, like, no, all 7 of them. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of empty space to fill. It's the kind of thing you'd only do maybe one time, just to have the one big epic game that takes you like 3 years to complete. Alright, let me see. We've got Holy Word, Doom Mastery. I do want to create artifacts. I do. I want to see what I can create with these spell books. Plane Shift could certainly be. I'm a little concerned by the fact Plane Shift has showed up. I feel like the Mirren Wizard is going to jump out and we're really not ready. I should probably press the attack again. I've gathered the Beetles, but they won't do. I need the heroes. When they've finished with these, I should probably immediately shift them over to that corner and start. They're not much more resistant to the Doom Bolts, and by now the enemy probably has more Doom Bolts, but what can you do? Of course, that'll kill any Altar of Peace ideas. I see something nasty over there that needs to be dealt with. I can probably deal with that. Okay, let's see. Aha! Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Ooh, there was one city somewhere. Oh, come on. I want to crush this. It moves 2. How annoying. Well, we'll see what it does. Okay, finally, let's connect this road. Okay, let's see. So I did Holy Weapon, right? Armor, Holy Weapon. Next up is Endure. You're gonna be going up against Wraiths. You need to get Flame Blade. Immolation is not something you really need, though it couldn't hurt. But you need Flame Blade. Have to have that. And then Roland needs his set of spells. Oh my gosh, I could make Pandora's Box artifacts. What would happen if I just had 6... What if I just had 6 heroes with Pandora's Box artifacts go around? In teams, 2 teams of 3. Yeah, definitely. I think most games you just hit random and get 2 random planes. Unless you were doing specific builds. Like if you were like, I want to play a death mage in the death world. You know. I definitely feel like the undead need to be a playable race, though. As well as a school of magic. We need a necropolis. Alright. There's a place that didn't have one yet. The magicians need to hurry. Hurry through my land. Alright, where'd they go? They want to prey upon that place. blade. Boop. Alright, we'll throw a Malation on as well. Even though you're not a melee unit, it's still good. Alright, True Sight. Heroism. I don't think he needs True Sight. He's... Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't need that. Okay, this beetle can now see in the dark. Very nice. Heroism comes next. Oh wait, we've got Tree Walk. We've got Forest Walk. Just go. Ooh, Reaper Slash. Not very nice. Let me cast Unreaper Slash. Where'd the damage go? Okay, let's see. Splat that. That logistics is amazing. A zoo. Okay. Looks like this fight is already over. Very nice. There. Okay, a paladin for you. And you might as well connect it. You know what? I think this beetle is going to live there as well. That's fine. Excellent. Okay, the magicians are getting into positions. I've reached the point where I'm losing triple digits each turn in maintenance. Yikes. But that's okay. We can keep going. I think we're gonna start the war, and that's where we're gonna end today. I'm gonna get my units into position. So I need a pair of boats. And I'm gonna push the Beetles towards here and here. I'm gonna push the heroes towards that side. I need a paladin to lead each stack of Beetles. I need to get 3 paladins to the front line immediately. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna empty the cities from their paladins. Whoa! Imagine that with Mystic Surge. Let's make sure we have disjunction just in case there's something really icky I need to disjunction. And then we'll probably start researching the big dragon of death. It's not like I'll have this skill to spare on it just yet. I have a lot of things to cast. I'd really like a Altar of Peace and the other spell on, Stream of Life on every city. Okay, let's see. Heroism. That's for you. Boom. Okay, that's one well-guarded town. I'm stealing away your paladin. 1. I need 4 of them. 2. Once these arrive, that's probably the signal to strike. And they move fast. And we have roads going all the way. Even though they're effectively on the other side of the planet, they'll be there soon enough. 4. They are off. Okay. Hello, wraiths. Wait a sec. Sorry, hold on. Let's pump ourselves up a smidge more. Wraiths are an enemy that sometimes they seem really, really easy, except when they're not. Sometimes they just absolutely disintegrate everything that they touch. I'm way more comfortable with a ranged army fighting them. This is a very melee-heavy army, and I'm not sure that exorcism is really going to be enough here. By the way, my paladin has the ability to summon more paladins. How fitting is that? He's not even a spellcaster, and he can do that. Yeah, I don't think I fear the random monsters at this point. I think my casting skill has reached a level where they'll no longer be able to burn a city. And it helps that my cities are better defended, of course. I never feel a city's properly defended when I'm doing the defense thing unless it has a mix of range and melee in it. Ideally it would... Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. +1 to all the right things. Maybe holding off 1 turn was really worth it because it just made everyone better at everything in that army. Sir Harold needed a blessing. I really should double check everyone to make sure they have all the things. Okay, now you can keep the paladins. Okay, that was bless. Next up, set him on fire. I really wish I could use chaos channels. I really do. I'd love to give my heroes those little random bonuses, but then I couldn't heal them anymore or res them anymore, and it would just be stupid. Life Chaos was my favorite combo in the base game, but they just don't mix so good in Caster of Magic. Nature and Chaos mix so much better. Okay, 5 movement, life stealing, flying. Quite a mix of stuff. Wow. I do not yet know Holy Word myself. Evaporate 2 of them. Shame that one person who didn't know Holy Word is out. That priestess would really help right now. Nope, none of them can fight them. Just the Beetles. Well, okay then. Stupid life-draining things. Alright, the Beetles are being buffed by all of these different units backing them. Still not very good. Alright, we're Protecting Morgana. Ooh, they took a beetle. No biggie. Beetles don't have any enchantments on them or anything anyway. Here, I'll do it myself. Alright, build back better, I guess. Well. Boop. Magic Vortex! A fun spell. A fun spell? That's about all I can say in its favor. Ooh, there you go. -2 to your spell saves. I don't really use that kind of spell, though. As a Chaos Mage, I don't care what their saves are. Well, +4 attack. Who wants it? I guess your arrows will hit harder. Ring of Guidance is kind of cool, coming with True Sight and then an attack boost. Alright, have we fully enchanted our heroes? Just running one last paranoid check over things. On fire. Good, good. You were missing spells, weren't you? Oh my gosh, Sir Harold, you're missing everything. Alright, you've got Bless and Heroism. Right. Let's do Holy Armor. No, not you. Okay. Followed by Holy Weapon. Okay. Endurance. And then the fire spells. And then they're fully charged, and we're going to try the Great Drakes. And probably shed tears of regret. I mean, she could cast Possession, but why? All of the things I'm afraid of are summons, and they're immune to Possession by default. So, unless I come across, like, some Doom Drakes or something, then I'll be like, hey, possess those. But for the most part, nah. There's nothing worth possessing. But if I see a viable target, I mean, it could come up. It's possible. But I'll tell you, I've never managed to pull it off, but I've always wanted... Yes, please. Look at that, 6 defense. He's my most valuable asset. I need to protect him. Also, it counts as a large shield. Which is also nice. I suppose I could try to get a Pegasi in every city. I don't think they'll ever have enough production to really meet the demand, though. Maybe if I summoned a dragon of my own to put in this... You realize, once I get Great Drakes, I put them in place of the Stag Beetles. And I've got a Soul Linker in this army. A Soul Linker with Great Drakes. Yeah! I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, let's see. Somebody only has 3 movement. Who is it that's slowing us down? Harold. It's okay, I just got his endurance on. Wait for the bus to pass. Okay. Whoop. Well, because of Harold, we have to wait one more turn on that. That's alright. Good. Good. Most of the defenses are in place now. We've almost finished. Oh my gosh, we have no money. Alright. Finally finished all of that. Alright then. Let's begin supercharging our research speed. Yeah. Man, remember when I had 5,000 plus gold and 5,000 plus mana? Weren't those the days? No, let's not want possession to work on heroes. That would be the worst. I would hate that so much. There are too many ways to kill all of my heroes already. I definitely don't want more. Ugh. Didn't I push next turn? Okay, I did. It's just taking a long time. I'm not seeing anything move. Those paladins are on an express trip. We're gonna hit the dragons. Hopefully I get a retort. Oh my gosh, if I could get a retort right now. Oh, Channeler. Oh, hey, look, it's that spell that says everyone in the world wants to kill me. 33 turns. 33 turns. I'm fighting a lot of summons. I've been feeling how much I wish I had Holy Word at times. We'll grab that quick. That'll be a hugely valuable option to put in my bat belt. Okay. Okay. That Altar of Peace. 22 research a piece. Until I declare war, of course. We are going to slam these down. Oh my gosh, do I need mana crystals? Boom. As we get those in play, our spell research is going to absolutely skyrocket. It's going to be out of this world. Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe I should enchant the Beetles with everything too. God, I wish I had webbing. I wish I had more flying. Well, the first thing to do when fighting a great drake is probably not Black Prayer, but well, we gotta do what we gotta do. And I'm gonna follow it up with a prayer. God, I wish I had slingers. Slingers kill great drakes. Okay, see these beetles? They are a tripping hazard for your drakes. That's their purpose. That's why they exist. Where's Morgana? Oh, right, that's Morgana. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd be safe there, but you wouldn't be able to shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're safe here. Alright, let's see. Roland! What just happened? He probably tried to cast Summon Paladin and couldn't, and wasted his spell and his turn. Shit, I needed him to be able to do that. First blood! Holy crap, he won! Did you see that? That just happened. Wow, meleeing dragons is not a thing that I thought would work, But it did. Oh my gosh. That is not how I like to fight dragons. Yeah, let's spend a little more time healing after this. Just a smidge. Oh my gosh, what do you think the prize is gonna be? Do you think it's just gonna give me gold? Do you think it's gonna give me an artifact that will make a real difference? A spell book? A retort? Oh, regeneration. Well, that makes whoever has it basically immortal. Yeah. So even if she dies, she'll always regenerate, and that means her spells won't fall off. Plus, she's a ring wraith now. Yay! Who wants an amulet of blast? I guess I'll give it to Rolo here. Alright then. They both have exorcism weapons, by the way. Good, we're fighting a ton of stuff that's summoned. Well, now I need a boat. Hey look, it's a boat. Let's spit out a new boat to be the bridge. Okay. We're gonna go visit our friend Merlin now. Good old buddy, old pal o' mine. Yeah, you know, it's not everything I dreamed of, but I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with this amulet. Just knowing that it'll keep Morgana safe. She was the biggest problem in this army, was that she was so vulnerable. When fighting a Chaos Mage, it's kind of scary. He might have Disintegrate by now, but I don't think that'll work on any of my units. I don't think there really is a scarier attack spell than Doombolt and Flame Strike. I think he's got all of the scary fire spells at this point. The only thing he could pull out that would really make me unhappy is Great Drakes. At this point. Half? Loading pretty much the my entire military force into one thing. Unless you really have confidence that those Beetles are going to keep functioning. Even with the Paladins, I have reservations that they'll get anywhere. Okay. So, peace. I'll have to leave a beetle behind. That city had a tendency to explode into flames all the time. Go guard that. Okay, back to the Paladin Parade. Knights have literally the same stats, except less resistance, less hit points, and they don't provide the holy bonus or armor piercing or illusions immunity or death immunity, and yet somehow their maintenance cost is only 2 points lower. I mean, they move 1 point farther, but no, you want the holy bonus in each city. It makes the defenses so much more solid. Alright, let's take a moment to uncork our bottleneck for just a second here. Okay, one for you. one for you. And you already have one. Okay. I'm gonna pour through my empire and see if anyone is needing a magician. Because I think they're all in place. I'll give them one more turn just in case somebody's still out there. In the meantime, where'd they go? There they are. Altar of Peace. Yeah, we're getting it. Holy crap. It's most of my spell research in these cities is coming from the Altars of Peace. The Altars of Peace are insane. Absolutely insane right now. Until I declare war and wreck it. That is going to bring the Great Drake from 33 turns down to something more reasonable. You mean 4 times faster to construct? Yes, you can make 4 of them in the time it takes you to make a paladin. But yeah, the paladin is just so much more compact a unit. It offers so much more with that holy bonus. Being able to see invisible things and armor piercing. Oh. How could I say no to that? But mostly I think about just having one with every armory to boost the army. That's their real function. Or to create a doom stack with them. Either one. I feel kind of like other races should have access to knights as well. I'm not sure exactly which ones, but it feels like it's a unit that should be shared by several. And then humans get the paladin. The knight just feels like it should be a generic unit. Alright, let's start going through. A magician, yes. 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 Uh-oh. Right there. That one. Okay. Anybody else? Ooh, that one. I thought I sent multiple there, but somehow ended up not happening. Very well. Let's get a magician there immediately. Okay. Getting these paladins out. That makes me way more confident in my defenses. Okay, where was I? Okay, that was Thurrock. Okay, we got troops going there already. And there. And there. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, I need one there, actually. Okay, that's one other spot. I'll get a magician heading there immediately. Although it's a long walk, it'll be a long time before he arrives. He'll probably get killed in transit. I'll do a relay then. I'll do a relay to speed it up. I can't cause random events, but I can, as a Chaos Mage, cause meteors to rain down on everyone. Or target specific cities with nukes. I would kind of love if there were random events that were tied to what school of magic you were in. Like if you had 5 or more chaos books, there'd be some chaos events in your cities. Same with life and nature and stuff. Yeah, I would like that a lot. Oh shit, they're here. I said I was afraid the Mirren Mage was about to come in and make me sad. She has arrived. Let's find out if she makes me sad. Okay, this is going to be another point from which we're going to start creating paladins now. I don't really have the resources to build it up, but we're going to try. Okay. Blue, already in alliance with my enemy! Oh joy! How do you already have an alliance? Oh my goodness, what is all of this? What else do you have to offer? I don't need any of this exactly. You never learned Hellhounds? I'll let you have Hellhounds. She's got Doom Mastery. She hasn't played it yet. Mostly she's just got all the summons. Oh, wow. Only one book? You got Aether Binding off one book. Okay. Archmage, Sage Master, Conjurer. Oh my goodness. Cult Leader. Ruthless Pragmatist. Oh, shit! What are you doing in my lands? No! Of all the places to be. You're in the middle of my lands. Alright, I'm not going to relay. I'm just going to throw this that way and forget about it. Oh, no, no, no. A Chaos Death Mage. Oh boy. Allied with my enemy. Would you like Shatter? Of course you would. Who wouldn't like Shatter? Would you like... Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to give you any of this. How about a Fireball? Okay, not the greatest thing to give away. I'm gonna give you Immolation too. Look at how nice I am. I am so nice. You want to make a pact with me? Fork. Yeah, well, I tried. I might regret having done that. But you know what? The Altars of Peace become more powerful the more peace you have. Oops, Stream of Life. That's not what I meant. And I just made her like me more. Okay. Alright. You know what? Speaking of the Altars of Peace, I bet I could give you anything and you'd be happy. Have enchant item. You're so far behind now, I wonder whose fault that is. I just want you to like me. Guardian Spirits? Why not? I think you should have them. You know what else I think you should have? The ability to resurrect your dead heroes. Ah. Sure, why not? Stream of Life. True Sight, not like I use illusions. Summon your own champions, by all means. Well, you know what? You should have Altar of Peace. I think so. Okay! Now that he's peaceful, if we come back and check the books again, look at that! 3 more research per city that I put this in. Well, how about that? Everyone loves me, except him. He knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. Oh my gosh, it's as bad as I imagined. Oh yeah, we needed this world united. We are so screwed right now. We are so massively screwed right now. Oh my gosh. It's bad. It is so bad. I need the Great Drakes. I need to wipe yellow out immediately. I need to put Great Drakes on every tower. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I would rather not crack towers if I don't have something to put in them to guard them. And right now I don't. A stack of 8 magicians and a paladin would be a nice thing to put in each tower. Shame I don't have that. I could shove Beetles in them, but that would honestly be worse than whatever's already guarding them. Oh, I need casting skill. I need more towers. More amplifying towers, more casting skill. So that I can summon stuff rapidly. Here's an amplifying tower. No, you guys are gonna make paladins here. We need paladins here. It would help immensely to have paladins. Oh, fork! No! Ah, crap! I'm too nervous. Now I'm misclicking, and that's even stupider. Fork. That was terrible. Alright. Everybody out. What's this? Fire giants? Don't mind if I do. No, hit her. She regenerates. Alright, fine. Morty's basically a one-man doom bat. He crosses the board and kills Sir Harold, his first battle. His first actual time melee. Hey, I got it through the volcano somehow. That's good. Oh, actually, you're still in good health. And you just one-shotted a giant. I got 1 mana crystals! Woo! Alright, Lionheart on a shield. Alright, Lionheart on a shield. I guess I'm gonna give this to Roland. He's got a complete kit now. So... Alright. Now, you have a permanent Lionheart on you. And you've got Inner Fire. That's nice too, I guess. Shame to lose the defense, but I think this is good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, Paladins. Did I send them here yet? Go. Paladins in every city. Hurry it up. Okay, where do we need roads? I think we need them down here next. It's gonna take them a long time to get there. I'd be better off making new. I'd be better off retiring them and just making new engineers. Engineers, they're so slow. And the fact that they're a roll crusher never actually comes into play, which is a pity, because I think it'd be really cool to use them like that. I definitely don't want him getting a free volcano. I wouldn't mind Green getting it. Alright. The walls of magicians, they frighten me. But what can I do? Really? The paladins, they're arriving. The war is ready to begin. The maintenance costs are accelerating. Thunder Fire's okay, I like it. It'll protect me a little bit from some of her cold magic if she decides to start throwing despair at us. Wish I had mass healing and archangels. But no, Great Drakes will do. I will be happy with those. So it was 33 turns last time we looked at Great Drakes. I've only been able to get a few altars up. We need a ton more. How long do you think it'll be when the next time the spells pop up? Oh my gosh, get out of my world. Go away. Oh, shit. Really? Hold on, let me fix that. Do we need an Animus Guild here? Not really. Okay. Dude, right now my research is literally powered by friendship. Cool. Okay, it's fixed. I can just sit here now. Which is good, because I need to sit here just a little bit longer. Alright. I don't have anything to hold a city with if I take one. I could put chaos spawns in them, I guess. Okay, go, 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 go. We're producing the paladins very rapidly. What is this guy for? This guy exists for a reason. Why is he here? He's probably heading there. That's probably the guy. I'm sure that's the guy. Okay. I'm gonna start by putting a road on that tile. Okay. You guys can sit just a little longer. I'm gonna mix up which cities I've altered a piece with which cities I've paladined, aren't I? Oh well, no matter. God, these maintenance costs are shooting up. Yes. Friendship is research. Friendship is fire. Friendship is the destruction of the world. I could use it to learn Armageddon. Meteor storm! The great wasting! Friendship is awesome! Now if I were a death mage, then friendship could be death. Shit. Stop. Stop it. Go away. She's pouring stuff out. I'm waiting for one turn. One turn she doesn't have a unit in that tower, and I'll wedge something in the tower. Whatever I have handy. A spare towel, a stag beetle, anything. Anything that'll fit in that crack. I just need to see one moment. Okay. You need that, and I haven't even built a stable, and yet the paladin is available? Okay, that's gotta be a bug. A Sage's Guild, perhaps? More research, always good. We need a lot more research and power. Okay, let's see. Fadoop. More peace. I'll put the piece here. More peace still. I'll put it there. That's right. Yes. Can we reach harmony, perhaps? Here, have a healing spell. No, I didn't mean to push that button. I'll give you Detect Magic. Oh, I saw the eyes darken. Friendly now. Yes, yeah. Oh, that didn't have any effect. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, now I can't get by. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the boat to reposition the army. But I'm gonna continue plugging up this volcano a smidge longer. Okay. We pull 4 beetles back. Yes. The armies move out next turn. The legions of doom will be on the march. So much peace. I doubt it. I mean, I think each of them has its own rate of them disliking you, but there's really no way in-game of telling how much those are. So maybe some of them you could get away with, but probably not Armageddon. Everybody hates Armageddon. Boy, life and chaos really don't mix well. Altar of Peace, Armageddon. Wait a minute. This combo. Holy Word. So it's already down to 30. Did I say 30? I meant 19. We've gone from 33 to 19 turns to research Great Drake. That's how much power the piece is having. If I could get Life Force. Do you know what that would do? Holy crap, that would change the game. I can't go to war until I learn and cast that. I could literally just start making paladins without a stable. Okay, somebody call Cerevi. There's a problem here. No, it's not a problem. You don't have to have a stable to make a paladin. Oh. Oh, alright then. That's not a bug. That's working as intended. Okay, I guess. If that's how the game do, I guess that's how the game do. Let's see, so this is the first place I put one. They're good. 2 more here. Alright. 1 for you. And 1 for you. Let's not shatter the peace until we've learned what we need to. You're the one who's not at peace with me. Well, sort of at peace with me. You're the one who doesn't like me enough. You don't like me enough, and so for that you must die. Oh, also the fact that we're eternal enemies. This was just a ceasefire, and we both knew it. I do need more magicians. The cities I'm about to conquer, they're not gonna have anything to guard them except Beetles. Okay. Oh, good, there you go. It's the path you need. I'll just keep this boat here just in case. I'm also gonna need a boat here. So we're gonna slap that out, get that in position so that the forces can move. Once we take these 2 cities, we'll want to jump immediately. He's got a lot of bats and crap in my territory, but I've gained a lot of casting skill, but probably so has he. Yeah, they're kind of at odds. It's funny. Life and death go together extremely well, but just life and chaos, there's a lot of things about them that just do not mix. Purple? No, it's blue that's the problem. This is the tower here. This tile. Right there. Alright. 1 sec. There. Okay, an alchemist guild, yes, of course. Boat. Make boat. Magic market, yes. Magic market, excellent. Keep gaining power and research rapidly as possible. Okay. I'm only going to get 1 more altar of peace out this turn, but it completes my main continent. The next ones go down here. Hello! Not an issue. So I don't accidentally disenchant every single thing I've ever cast by running out of mana crystals, which increasingly looks like a thing that will happen to me. Boy, what a congregation we have here. It's almost as if they know shit's about to go down, and it's about to start right there. Okay, keep the paladins flowing. When shit does go down, they are going to be absolutely necessary. Alright. Force 1, in position. I have confidence they can handle this. There aren't any Efreet in there or anything. Okay, you guys are going to get to here. They're going to spit out boats. Just get into this area, it's fine. Just as long as you're somewhere in that area. And you guys are just kind of following. Okay, that's 4. That's plenty. You can resume trading goods. We definitely need the resources. doors are opening everywhere, yep. Blue has such an army, it's terrifying. Has Blue declared war on anyone yet? Let's check again. It's not going to be Yellow, but it could be my ally Purple. That would be the best case scenario. I don't want her getting a foothold in this world, but there's no way around it. She will declare war on someone and take something. If it's not Yellow, that basically leaves Green, who will instantly vanish, and that will weaken my altars of peace if he's out of play. Or Purple, who will hold out for some time, I hope. Okay, so now this is something else. I really can't fight those without having higher resistance, which is not a thing that I have. But I do have this new spell. Let's try it out. Begone! That was a little unimpressive. Alright. Anyway, that cleared some of the riffraff. I could drop a big old vortex of death in them, but that works better on a city that's defending. I think we're gonna go with warp lightnings. Man, I like warp lightning. It's just a fun spell to cast. I wish I had the big old flame strikes. That's the most fun spell in the game to cast. I just like just incinerating stuff and watching it disappear, you know? Okay, that was good. Alright, let's see. Altars of Peace now goes to reading. No, sorry, Dover. Middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. Next come the elves. And then this little town down here. We're almost done with our entire empire getting peace. We have almost pacified the empire. Actually, I want you guys here. We're going to build the road right up to the boat as if it were a bridge. Okay, the paladins are getting into position rapidly. I'm feeling better about this, as more of our land are covered and there are hammer hands preventing my boat from moving. Nope, we can't leave port. There are a bunch of hammer hands flying around in the bay. Yes, the witch will cast it significantly better than I can. Now that I finally have it, they can all cast it, every one of my heroes. If I run into a whole bunch of monsters, I could cast 4 times in one turn Holy Word. Just foom, 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 foom. Hopefully that would get their attention and get them to go away. She could have mana leak and mana drain. So I'll want to have an extra store of resources. Oh, I forgot to check if she's at war with anyone. We should take a peek. She's got dwarves, dark elves, and draconians at the very least. It's impossible to tell what proportion her cities are in, though. Only 4 cities growing in population. My gosh, the research coming out of this town. After an amplifying tower, they can be turned to make gold as well. We need more gold. Okay, throw us in the library. Yes, good. Okay. The High Elves. Now the Haughty Elves have their Altar of Peace. Alright. I've only got 4 more cities that can receive this blessing. I wish I could stream a life everything too. Okay, good. Path clear. Okay, we're getting there. Will 1 stack do? I don't know. I don't think it will. Honestly, I have little confidence in these Beetles' ability to take a city like that. But they're all I got. If they don't work, then it's literally going to be this 1 stack doing everything. Because against magicians, the Chaos Spawn won't work. And the bats will get blown out of the sky before they get a turn. Of course, dragons wouldn't have those problems. What's going on here? How'd a paladin end up down here? That's a bit of a strange place. The toe of the world. Firestorms, yeah. Power Drain is obnoxious, but it's not the worst thing. There were worse spells. Most of them have been phased out. But there was a lot of just hate spells in the game at one point in time. Like, oh yeah, every time you cast a chaos spell, there's an earthquake now. It's like, why is this a thing? There were a ton of spells like that in the original game that were just awful. Let me see, I can't multi-firestorm a city yet. But when I can do 2 firestorms in 1 turn, I can guarantee that I'll devastate the defenders. Devastate them. Alright, this looks kinda good. Okay, library good. And this time we really aren't going to forget to check the diplomatic state of the universe. Still nothing. Strange. Okay, let's see. Alright, 2 more, and then we'll check and make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, my spell research must be roaring at this point. It would be 14 turns. It was 33 before I started making the Altars of Peace. I have more than doubled my research with this 1 spell. Okay, go there. Oh crap, your path is blocked. I don't even see where the bottleneck is. Shit! Don't do this! You're disrupting me. I had them all set where I wanted them to go. Don't interfere with my paladin's ability to get around. She's putting so many units in my world. She's choking. Oh my gosh! Go away! Look, I didn't mean to pick a fight. But I should at least do a weapons test if we're doing this. Got away. Did that start a war? No. Probably didn't help things any. God, there's so much crap in my plane. Okay. Alright, you're in position. Okay, you guys are gonna ride around to this side and dump off there. That's the plan, at least. Yes, we're going to use more than one ship. In fact, I think we'll even build a third boat. Two more. Only if I want to conquer it. Or somebody leaves a tower open for me to hit, or to plug it. It's just not an option at the moment for me. Without conflict. Maybe next time I'll be able to start doing that. I mean, I can open the other ones, but honestly, that only makes a bad problem worse. My problem is that she's in this world. If I give her more places to come into this world... Yep, it started a war. Oh, the stupidness of it. The stupidness of it. Oh my gosh. The stupidness of this. Look at this shit. Well, that got two of them. This is one of my critical cities. There were paladins on the way here. This is one of my most important cities. This is one of the central cities of my empire. Oh, another. This is not an accident. This is your best units. You pushed a doom stack into the center of my empire to do this. Got one more. I got 4 fleet. That's not a good trade for me. I hate so much when they do things like that. The bullshit. She walks in and just burns one of my most critical cities. I don't know. Did I just have a whole bunch of paladins starve to death? Because of course, those would be, when food supplies get short, of course we'd let the paladins starve. Not the hordes of spearmen. The paladins. Because of course we would. Because of course. I'm going around building altars of peace. The fact that I didn't manage to unite the world before this happened. We fell off hard. Ah, that's what fell. Right there. The paladins were blocked from moving because of all this crap. We had even gotten one to the next. That's literally the next town to get a paladin. Yep! And she hates me. And you know what that means? The Altar of Peace was just dramatically reduced in power. She just toasted. That was right next to my capital. That was one of my founding cities. Jeez. Well. I didn't unite the world. The war has begun. There's not a lot I can do. And so, I have to go to war with blue. There's no other option here. Mm-hmm. So, next time, I turn my entire operation around, and it's going to be focused on the Mirren Plain. This army, I guess, is just going to have to go to here. We're just going to have to go to the nearest tower and hope one of these two towers can be knocked over. By sea would be a terrible mistake, so we'll have to go by land. Travel is going to be difficult, apparently. Slow and difficult. My supply lines are being choked by the sheer volume of crap she's got everywhere. Back. Go on, get out of here. Go. Burn the boats. We're out of there. That's it. Alright, now yellow is gonna bitch that I'm in his territory, of course. I can't help that. We have to get to those towers. We have to get to the other side. Not a lot of options there. Earth elementals. God, I wish I had anything. Water walking, flight, wraith form, floating islands. But no, life and chaos have nothing to get me across this sea. Anything missing their altar of peace? Because we're gonna start summoning right now. We were very systematic. Altars of peace are everywhere. Alright. Then. Boy, I don't have a lot of options in the summoning department. Do I? Huh. Either that or I pour fire on her units. So I guess I summon a chaos spawn. Alright, and that will be it for today. When we pick up... Oh shit. It's a problem. Big trouble. The good news is I can almost insta-cast Chaos Spawn. Within a couple of turns, I'll probably be able to insta-cast them. Now, the fact that we lost some of our peace means that this became less effective, but we're still more than twice the research we had before. If I complete Life Force, this would be insane. That would be... Well, let's put it this way. Altar of Peace is right now giving me, I guess, 17 research. Well, Life Force, as an enchantment, I wouldn't have to put it on each city. I just cast it once. this city would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 power. Boom. All of which could potentially go into casting skill. Life Force is a crazy spell, and every time I take a city, it's that, or population grows anywhere, it's power. So off of Life Force, we then switch to Great Drakes, and by the time, yeah, I'll be able to summon them. But that means I have to not get my ass handed to me for about 27 turns. I have to hold it together, and I've already lost one of my most important cities. You know, my capital doesn't look so well defended all of a sudden. No, I think, we were supposed to have those paladins. They were literally on the way, but they haven't arrived, and I don't know how they're going to get through all of this. But man, I need them. They would have helped so much with defense. Not against this, though. This is just stupid. At least I got 4 Afrits out of it. In fact, as much as I don't want to lose that city, I think it's the capital that needs the Chaos Spawn. And I don't think the Chaos Spawn would do shit against those heroes. But it's all I can do. Yikes. I guess I should just be glad it wasn't my capital that was hit. So, we'll have a Slinger with Flame Blade, a Magician, anything else I can do about that? None of that would really help any, would it? No, nothing here would really make a difference. Very worrisome. Very worrisome. While fire certainly wouldn't do anything. Who knows what happens next time? I'm actually in a very bad position. I don't know. Maybe this whole day was a mistake. I was losing cities left and right, and I made peace, and I fortified everything, but I didn't finish the fortification in time. If I had had another 10 turns, the paladins would have been in play everywhere. But they're not. On the other hand, if I had just gone all in aggressive, I wouldn't be nearly... Well, I wouldn't have the spell research, I wouldn't have a lot of the things I've got, but I would have more territory. But I don't know how deeply it would have bit. So Blue is pouring out into his continent here. That's probably where she made first contact. And it looks to me like this tower is broken open too. It's a little hard to tell with all the sparkles on it. Yeah, that one's open. So, we're going to go through one of those two. She's a Death Mage and a Chaos Mage. And an Archmage. She might just have enough magic to just bury my ultimate stack. It might just be a very short stream next time. If this army goes in and just gets wiped out in the first battle, I mean... Life Force and Great Drakes, man. I never did create artifacts. I did a lot to increase my heroes. My hero stack is so much stronger than it was at the start. Exponentially stronger. But what if I just spent my time pouring fire on cities and taking them? I think we're screwed. She's gonna do the divide and conquer thing. And I'm her first target. Bless, protect against chaos and death. Does it, though? I've already blessed all my heroes. It's not a cheap spell. I mean, it's inexpensive and early game, but it takes time to cast it on your units one at a time. And yeah, it doesn't protect from the doom bolts. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, until next time and every time, this